Exactly, exactly. Alright. This is the 18th ship in the win streak, the Course Golf Course, with Layla Sight, Venus, our Shepherd Killer, and Led Zepster on the crew. This is the Rock B. Most notable feature of this ship is that it has no doors at all, which means, well, most importantly, you can't vent out borders and you can't vent out fires, things like that. Even if you buy a door system later, you still can't vent to the outside because there's no airlock doors, so doors are not really worth buying on this ship. It has 4 rock crew, so that's definitely above average on the crew, although the crew members are slow, so they can be hard to get places around the ship. And of course, the rock crew member they don't take damage from fire, so you can put that out with them if it starts spreading in your ship. It starts with level 2 oxygen, only ship in the game that does. Not super useful, but a small little bonus. Kind of helps somewhat if fires start becoming a problem. For weaponry, it has this heavy pierce laser, which does 2 damage, pierces a shield, and requires 2 power. Has a decent fire and breach chance to go with it there. This weapon is very, very strong early in the game, but kind of falls off later because any shield-piercing weapon has the awkward position of not playing very well with other weaponry. It also has the fire bomb here. One of the weaker bombs because it requires 2 power. Kind of the idea here is that you can buy a teleporter, use the fire bomb plus your rock crew member borders to wreak havoc, but that does work a little slowly, and the firebomb in general works a little slowly, so that's part of why it's not the greatest. You start with 3 weapons power, so you can't have both of these online at the same time, but 1 more weapons power will allow you to do so. Finally, it has the rock plating augment here. As discussed with the Rock A, this augment is not bad. It is helpful and will save you some scrap, and it also gives you a little more effective hull in the flagship fight, but it also sells for a whopping 40 scrap, so it's often worth just selling early for that scrap boost. Hey there, Laertius and Volxima, welcome. What are you talking about? This ship can't get a 4-person teleporter. This only has a 2-person teleporter. Death Cobra, I'm gonna do a side rant about that real quick. One, there's no problem with anybody looking in the game files for Rebirth. That was really overblown in a lot of ways. The creators, Edmund McMillan and Tyrone Rodriguez there, complained about it kind of bitterly, but it was really stupid the way that they, complained about it, in my opinion, because, one, if they wanted it to be a secret and they didn't want people to hunt it down, why did they put achievements for the freaking Lost? And number 2, even if there wasn't code diving, people literally would have found the full answer to unlocking the Lost within a day's time. The community had banded together and were working together rapidly to discover the answer. The code diving just sped up the process a little bit. It would have been found out very quickly regardless. But as for FTL's Crystal crew members, that is not something that was terribly hard to find. It's not the easiest thing to unlock by any means, but there are enough in-game clues you can unlock it reasonably without outside knowledge. I don't know what came first as far as figuring it out in the game or in the code. I would guess in the game, because it's not very hard to... Well, it's not super hard to get the Crystal crew member itself if you just play a lot. If you just try stuff, you'll get there eventually, but... Zergling, Heavy Pierce 1 is not so much better than Heavy Crystal 1 because it requires 2 power. That's a huge difference. The Heavy Crystal 1 only requires 1 power. This has the lower cooldown and the higher breach and fire chance, so maybe it is worth that little bit of extra power for that, but it's not clearly better by any means. Greetings, Seventh Sid Pride. Been a little while indeed, sir. Doing well. Greetings, Rough Galaxy. Let's see. So we probably want to hit 2 Nebula Beacons, so let's start down and then kind of work our way up. Free fuel. Maybe we deliver... Nope. Nope. I mean, we could technically still. What if we hit up these and then... go... How many hops? Oh man, we'd have to get back here by 8 though. Yeah, this exit beacon actually sucks because the only way to connect to it is through one of these 2 beacons. Unfortunate, but... Until a ship blows up. Yeah, that's the other way to admire how good your ship looks. Wait for it to blow up. Yeah, that is true, Speedfrog. Pierce 1 won't be shut down by defense drones. Defense 1, anyway. Hey, Ice Drop. Thank you, sir. So that's 1, 2, 3... We still have to revisit this beacon or hit the store earlier. So, hitting this quest is pretty awkward. Although that quest is maybe worth 2 Nebula Beacons. That's just hypothetical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we did a beeline there, that means we definitely missed the store, and we missed the nebula. Yeah, Layla, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't think I care about the quest that much, so we're gonna probably just loop around in this area and then maybe hit up the store. Does this connect here? Yeah, good. So we can still rummage around down here and then exit out that way. I get 2 fuel and I give 2 fuel. Oh, just maps. Hoping for a free weapon at that point. That would have been the best there. Oh man, we're not gonna have 20 scrap to upgrade our piloting for this event, though. That's a little sad. Now that I have maps, the nebula looks a little less exciting, since I know that this is probably a dead beacon. Not necessarily, but more likely than not. Mr. Equinox, welcome. Are you looking for a strong ship or a fun ship? Zoltan B is a strong ship and a fun ship, so that's a pretty good pick. The way you say this run is false rule makes me think of being educated stupid in four-corner, three-dimensional Earth because you don't understand the six-sided time cube. Yeah, Monolithic, the starting firepower of the Zoltan B is strong enough to take down any number of shields, though. So even if you never upgrade your weaponry, it can still do good work. It's less clear that it's that much better now that hacking exists. Now that hacking exists, you can just get that pretty reliably, and that with the Halberd B, excuse me, on the Zoltan A is going to do great work regardless. If this connected back here, I would do that first. We got a bunch of semi-dead beacons here now as well. So, I mean, we could still hit the quest beacon if we wanted to, but then we're hitting not the best of beacons. If I'm going up here, I'm guaranteeing I'm going to the store. This mapping just makes me sadder about the layout. Like, it's making me double check my thinking if I want to do anything else, but... Have you not heard of the time cube, Kinshiro? That's a bit of an older internet thing. It's not something I necessarily expect these youngins today to know about, but it's probably still up. Like, if you just Google time cube, it should probably be the first result. It's just ranting about the truth of the world in as far as it goes from one guy's perspective about it being a time cube. Rule. Anyway, I should figure out what I'm doing here. So I mean, hitting the store is not the worst since we can always sell off a rock plating for 40 scrap. But if I'm planning on trying to upgrade piloting here, we're not going to have much scrap to spare there anyway. Otherwise, I am going down this way, in which case I might as well hit the quest beacon after all. So that leaves me one free beacon. I can either hit this one or the store here, as desired, if I take that path. Certainly. Yeah, that was during a speedrun, Layla said. Yep. This is not a good layout, but it's certainly far from the worst. It's just like, I mean, it's made worse by the positioning of stuff I care about and when I want to visit it. Like this store, this quest beacon, this beacon here that we'd rather visit after having a piloting upgrade. All of those things kind of contribute to making this layout less good. So if we went this way, 1, 2, 3, 4... Sorry, 1, 2, 3, because that's 1, 4... Something like that. So in either case, we're only hitting mostly just these for our guaranteed beacons here. Although if we don't hit the store here, we can go thunk, thunk, thunk for one more guaranteed beacon. That's an option as well. I can do that the other way too, though, of course. So this is probably a mediocre guaranteed beacon, although it's better in Sector 1. Just all these little minor considerations that are not going to make any real difference, but I feel obligated to consider them anyway. Alright, screw it. Let's go to the quest. Alright, charge laser 1, and a bomb of some sort. Yeah, the actual layout of the Stealth C ship itself is definitely better than the layout of the Stealth B. So that was a stun bomb. One of the least terrifying options they could have there. We also... Did we breach and set their weapons on fire? Probably not if they got that repaired already. No. I heard the breach. Do that just in case they're going to try to run away. Hey, Phoenix Battler. Yeah, the Celsi has garbage drones. Like, it's like, oh, it's got this special drone that's unique to the ship, the Shield Plus drone. Oh wait, it's still not a good drone. It's still bad. This really emphasizes how bad the normal Shield drone is for the player to use. Exactly, Zepster. Exactly. So, 1, 2, 3... That's the default plan. For some reason we have enough scrap after these 3 beacons, we might hit the store instead. Aid the civilian ship, nice. Get a chance at a double reward here. Get a charge ion and a, probably just a Lido missile. Hey, Cur the Dog. It's rude. I resisted the damage though, so that's nice. That is an Artemis. Or no, it is not. They just don't have weapons manned, right? I have weapons manned and they don't. That's the difference there. Get that nice little damage buffer there. Rockman moves so slow. Look at him try to get here in time. Do it well, Minarl. Well, okay then. Okay then. I guess we chose the right path. I don't really care that the civilians made a fast retreat. Because you know what? They left me a nice little prize behind anyway. Hey, Volvalex and Ed, welcome. Alright, I think we can just call it, guys. Let's just move on to the next run. I think we're good. Drool. Sure. It's a pirate! Well, Burst Laser. Ooh, that's a scary one, though. This is actually a legit scary fight here. There's not anything to be done about it, though, so do what we can. Burst Laser will take down the shields faster than the Heavy Pierce will. Alright, there's a speed hole. Alright, let's see. Rockman moved too slow to, like, send him out to go repair stuff here, though. They give me an enemy with a missile and a burst laser too to follow it up, at least. So they're, and they hit some nasty spots. Getting shields up is a priority, but everyone is so slow. Well, here's what we'll actually do. Okay, we're gonna pretend to move him there and move him there. That way we can have him here to repair rather than here, so it optimizes his movement ever so slightly. And hopefully we can at least get that up before the burst laser fires again. Okay. Do we... this is more likely to take down at least one weapon, so I think having... Oh, man. Having the burst laser online here is going to be better than the heavy pierce. Because then even if one of my shots... I need to land 2 out of 3 shots, which is... Ow, God, stop. Stop. Might be going to that store after all. There's my shields again, and my weapons again. This is actually a huge problem. Engines are still up. We can still get close to jumping away soon if we need to. Firebomb takes too long to charge, so we're not going to consider anything with that. This fire's faster. Gonna not have our shields up, but that's okay. Fire everywhere. Not a drop to drink. I mean, I kind of want to see if my Heavy Pierce hits him, because then we're in pretty good shape again, but... Can just jump away. We've got, relevant fires on our ship. They aren't actually in any, important systems yet, but they will be soon. Like, I think it's here, here, and here. Should spread 2 oxygen or piloting pretty quickly. I mean, if I do hit with a shot, it takes their burst laser off guaranteedly, and then we're pretty much good to go. Okay. That hits just oxygen, nothing important. So it should eat 1 or 2 more missiles, but that is going to be worth it. Alright, 5 fuel, 7 missiles, 8 scrap. Yep. We would get a little more scrap from killing them, but we would get less fuel, and those missiles might be useful, so go ahead and take those. See if we can put out this fire before it spreads too far. Hey, the great Ziggy! One of their guys just... Apparently I killed one of their crew members and they just cloned. It's kind of funny. You don't just need to run away, Laylasite. Like, I know there's a store nearby that I'm already planning on going to because I'm already hurt enough that I don't want to take further risks on that front. Only lost 16 hull that fight. That's right. Oh man, I could totally sell that burst laser too for 40 scrap. That is true. Nice money in the bank here. Hey, Beachley Gibbs. Magic, Zip-Zero. Magic. I know, right, Commodore? So I'm considering if I just go to the store to be completely safe, or hit up the quest beacon here instead. We'll hit up the quest beacon first. Hey there, Brojack. 5-hole repaired and another store. Nothing I care about having in this store. In that case, do we ignore the other store because we can get fixed up here? Yeah, we probably just ignore the other store and head out. There's not too much I'm super excited to buy right now, anyway. So yeah, I'm thinking just sell off the firebomb, play this ship pretty straight up, standard gunship. I'll keep the rock plating for now because we're ahead enough with the burst laser 2 that I don't need that scrap necessarily. I was a sun, right? Okay, sun's not too bad. If it's asteroid fields, I'd probably go ahead and buy level 2 or tier 2 shields. I might still do that. I also kind of want to just buy the 4th weapon level as well. I have no interest in the firebomb. Like I said, I don't think it's a very good weapon. Mineral, the heavy pierce is very good early, but falls off rapidly later because it requires 2 power. And it doesn't play very well with other weaponry. Ritzel. Yeah, drone recovery arm is definitely overrated because you don't need to save that many drone parts, even with a drone build, most of the time. But it can be strong on the right times. Yeah, that's a thing you could do, Zergling. It's kind of tedious, but it can do work potentially if the heavy pierce gets some good breaches and stuff. Alright, no reason not to play it super safe at this point, I think. Gonna fight him, okay. Hey, Chibi Dash! Takes out the piloting. Alright. Hey, Smite and crew. How are the Mega Man runs after Spelunky there? Thank you very much for the host. Yeah, basically monolithic. Well, not necessarily essential, but like if you would do significantly better using 2+ drones a fight, then the drone arm is doing good work, but otherwise not so much. You stopped Dr. Wowie. Nice. Dr. Wowie is a guy that needs to be stopped, I would say. Gonna have a hard time spreading damage out enough on this ship to prevent them from running away. But we can try. Do that to bring the pilot down to worry about the repairs there. That's actually gonna drop their FTL more reliably than hitting the piloting there, I think. Ooh, especially when that happens, yeah, when we start the fire. And we get that lovely breach. Hey, Ralvish. Fuel, 12 scrap, not too shabby. Occasionally you'll want both drone control and hacking, but I can certainly see the resistance to doing so. Chippy Dash, there's the list in chat of the ships we've won it so far with on hard. We got 17 in a row. This is our, well, hopefully going to be our 18th. That's right, Layla said. We don't have to wait for the oxygen to refill as long. Attack the slaver scum! They don't have a very easy time hurting me either. Yeah, Led Zepster, I would like a fast forward button in general. Just because, like, it would be very handy when you're dealing with waiting for drones to heal up. That's mostly on the NGB, but still something that happens. Or obviously oxygen to refill. Anything like that, crew to heal up, all of that sort of stuff can be slow and tedious for sure. Hey, Mud Bubby. Uncle Joe's Fix-It Shop. They offer to upgrade my reactor for more than it would cost. I don't know. I don't think I'll go with that deal. Sector layout, not so good. Probably just roll up this way with the, yeah, higher green options here. And by at least one power before, exploring much further, then if we hit an Ion Storm, we'll have that extra power available, because it rounds in your favor. Then we'll probably upgrade weapons next here. Hey, Pyrath, this is a regular nebula, not a select nebula. got some legit weapons there, buddy. Kaizen Nico, welcome. Gargalores, how's it going? Ah, nice miss. Are they gonna repair any of that stuff? Because if both of these stay down, I'm not shooting them again. We're in Nebula, so I can't man sensors. This is a little greedy, but let's see how this goes. They don't seem capable of repairing either of those. Layla site, well, it may be practical, even though they are trying to get away, huh? Yep, looks like they're not going to be able to fix it. Alright. And there was a human manning weapons and engines that both took 30 damage hits when those were popped as well. Six fuel at 20 scrap. Not a bad deal at all. We'll go ahead and get that. Make me all sad, throwing me into an ion storm so I can't even use my full weapons. I mean, I could. I still could. Not going to, but I could. We don't need to dodge this shot, I'm just doing that to give a training chance. Chance to train those engines and piloting right there. Probably don't even need to bother fixing the sensors, but I guess I am anyway. Maybe someone will board there and try to destroy them instead of going into the shield room, and that could be mildly beneficial or something. Gonna have our shields up in case we encounter an enemy with drones. Breach sound is a very satisfying sound, Volksma. Or a very terrifying sound, depending on where that breach sound hits, huh? We don't exactly need this. It's helpful. Let's keep poking around until we find where the store is going to end up being. So I think we can... Still got a measure in a nebula. Let's see here. So they travel at 80% normal speed in a nebula here. Yeah, we have to hit that by 3 if we're gonna hit that one. Does it matter too much? Yeah, because this is forked off entirely. I mean, I guess I can screw down here and then get up here and cross over. That's perfectly reasonable. Yeah, let's see how long it takes until they get to this beacon then. So we got 6 hops for that one. So we got plenty of time there. Yeah, so let's head here, see if there's a store here, and then kind of keep figuring it out from that point. I mean, it's a good deal, Layla, but like I said, I wanted to see for stores. Okay, we know we've got at least 3 beacons we can visit. Although even that's not a lot of scrap for future stores. Ritzel. Crinkly sounds. There's a different kind of sound. Oh, that's Advanced Edition, Chibi Dash. That's just it comes with the base game. It's the normal game now. Is Advanced Edition. It's the free expansion they added a while back. All right, they got Clombe, heavy laser, probably an Artemis missile. Nothing too terrifying here. Just gonna keep this on weapon duty. Although it looks like there's a fire or something in there because they've been hopping back and forth there a lot. You can't hear the fire starting, but you can hear the breaches starting. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill them. Mineral, it's, what? 2.5... No, not that far away. It's 1.5 blocks away, but blocks in this, town are pretty small. So we can do 1, 2, 3 if we want. 4, 5. Something along those lines. Actually, yeah, we should be able to hit all of that. Yeah, that looks good. I think that... Yeah, that should barely reach there. So if we buy power now, we're mildly upset if this is a store. Still just not going to help us that much, so I think I'm okay with that. The window is closed and it's a block and a half away. Trains are just loud. Well, let's lead them out of the nebula. I don't care if they call me repugnant. I'm going to take the free scrap. It's all good. Yep. Easy peasy. Although now we know that it's not a store for the next 3 hops here. So let's go ahead and get that at this juncture. Yeah, Minarl. I mean, every regular point of damage is is 15 crew damage, and that stuff definitely adds up. All right, where are you going? Down there? Go help him out eventually. Saw someone else run over there. That implies a fire just started. In the oxygen room there. No, I didn't give you permission to repair the oxygen. Alright, fine. You can repair the oxygen. Uncle Shelby, welcome. Yeah, it's 1 damage per damage you deal. 1 damage per system damage. Or sorry, 15 damage per system damage. That's what I meant to say there. That is the plan, Minaro. Should be another tips and tricks episode. Planned one out before the stream. Tomatoes! Welcome to the chat, sir. That's true, Layla said. That is true. I mean, I'm not desperate for suggestions by any means, Ritzel, but I do always take suggestions. The dangers of the nebula, huh? Nebulas are... Wait. That's supposed to be attack. One is attack. Why are there, like... There's, like, 2 events in the game where one is not attack, and one is leave them alone. Alright, apparently we're just gonna leave them alone. Just like we planned, right, guys? It's all good. Six missiles? we could hoard missiles. No, let's get a reward that's not bad instead of that. Hey, will you cut out the crap? Stop bobbing my shields, man. It's rude. Very rude. Yeah, Cryuji, the pre-igniter exploit is on the list. Planned for some point. Let's see, do we get greedy? We can get a little greedy, I guess. Ah, they did get that repaired. Okay. Farewell. Alright. It's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. I'll take it. I'll probably sell that one off, but that's nice. Oh wait, over here. That's the one. Yeah, there's not really an effective max. It might be 999 as far as a max goes, but it's not. You could definitely go over 100 of all the resources. Yeah, Lilithside, that's on the short list, like stuff that's planned in the near future. Firing volleys, because it's a fairly introductory concept. I'm not entirely sure I even still want to cover it, but I probably will. We might buy Kozar for 25 scrap. It should give me a decent number of blue options, and having someone on board to deal with repairing stuff and putting out fires more reliably is very nice. Comatose! I play a variety of games. There's definitely a focus on roguelike titles such as FTL, but I play anything that I think will be fun to play and fun to watch. All right, let's actually do that. Let's hire that NG there. Arboretic. Sure. Should probably send everyone else back to their spots as well. Yeah, nice NG that is faster to get to repairs is very helpful. It's a little sad since we know we're going to this shop, and that means that we're gonna have a hard time buying too much here, but it's okay. We might buy the backup battery primarily just to make it so it's easier to find other systems when we want them later. I'm not seeing the Ion Blast 2 really doing a whole lot for me here. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Buy the backup battery. Some repairs. We've got plenty of fuel. Striker rather. I definitely like a lot of the faster iterative roguelike titles like FTL, Spelunky, Binding of Isaac. As for traditional roguelikes, I recommend Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, head and shoulders above any other traditional roguelike. I think it is the best by a ways and doesn't really have any competition in that field. You did mention that, Ritzel. Scrap some of the debris. We're not desperately looking for survivors. We don't want to risk our own crew. Zolden Homeworlds, yes please. Did I say Desktop Dungeons? I meant to say Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, if that's what I said. Desktop Dungeons I don't even really consider a roguelike, but it is a lot of fun, and it's inspired by roguelikes. It's a puzzle game inspired by roguelikes that is very good. Coin Crypt is not without its problems by any means, but it's pretty cool. Sword of the Stars, the Pit, I did not really like at all. It has literally the worst crafting system I've ever seen in any game ever. Not an exaggeration. And it also felt like your fate was fairly luck-heavy. A lot more so than I would like, but I have to put an asterisk there because I did not play enough to truly fairly judge that. Alright, only level 1 mind control. Let's see. Hit weapons again. Alright, their weapons are gone. We can asphyxiate them now, right? They cannot repair the breaches. We'll just do this, because this is annoying. We want to get rid of that. And Crypt of the Necrodancer is absolutely fantastic. I should have mentioned that with FTL, Isaac, and Spelunky. Absolutely fantastic game, Crypt of the Necrodancer. Based around the basically it's a rhythm roguelike is the idea. It works really well, and it's just a ton of fun to play. Ton of fun to play. Yeah, Halberd is actually one of my favorite weapons in the game. Greetings, Acer Buzzvorpal. Yeah, there was a glaive beam. There's no way in hell I was going to buy it. It's not very good for me right now anyway. From what I've seen of Our Darker Purpose, it kind of just seems like a worse Isaac, but if that is the one I'm thinking of, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. But I haven't played it, so I can't really say for sure. Uncle Shelby, I've not played Dungeon of the Endless yet. That is on the very short list to play. I was gifted a copy of that, and we will bust that out on stream in the not too terribly distant future. Hey, X1, welcome, and thank you, sir. Traveling vessel. You will submit to crew profiling to identify fugitives of the Empire. I don't have time for this nonsense. Who has time for this nonsense? Not this guy. Yeah, the engine kind of looks like he's got super speed. Wow, a triple miss. That's an ion bomb. Just don't hit shields with it, please. Look, I asked for one thing. I just said, please don't hit shields. That's what I said, right? I said, don't hit shields? Rude. Very rude. This should be over here, because that can still do something. Hey, hey! Alright, we know there's a store nearby. I think that was up slightly sooner than I dealt with it there. These guys are not very nice. Blocked Rocket, we will very likely do another game after FTL. We usually put up a poll for what we do afterwards. I haven't gotten to Nuclear Throne as much. I didn't. That one didn't grab me nearly as much as some of the other titles. That one seemed like a decent enough game that just wasn't that much fun for me to play. But that said, we will probably try it some more at some point. I don't think there's really any reason to play Rogue anymore, Minarl, unless you're just specifically looking to say, oh, hey, this is stuff they did wrong, and this is what new games do better. Like, that can be a valuable learning process, especially if you're interested in designing games. That sort of activity is something I strongly recommend if you are interested in designing games. Just play games, especially classics, find out what was good about them then, what newer games do better now, things like that. And you can find out, you can find classics like Star Control 2 that still live up wonderfully today, 20 years later. And you can find games like Elite, which you can see, okay, I can see why this appealed to people 25 years ago. The original Elite, to be clear. They have used the property for a new game recently, of course. But the original Elite does not stand up well at all. That's a pain to play, and tedious and unfun as all get out, in my opinion. But greetings, Anjit. Welcome to the chat, sir. No, there's nothing we can do with the battery to mess with the ion damage, Commodore. Like, that actually even crossed my mind, even though I know I can't do that. I was like, can I do anything with the battery? No, I can't. I know I can't, but I want to, so it comes to mind regardless. If we truly want to optimize our chance of finding a Zoltan Shield, we probably don't go to this distress. How much do I care about that? No, let's just hit the distress. I'm good. Yeah, I should get back into it, Tricky. See if I can beat your melody time now. So now we've got this Inji, so we have a nice blue option for this event here. Inji already paying for himself there. Got plenty of money, so I think I'm fine hitting up a store right here. We've done a lot of Hanabi on stream in RL, but there will be more over time, certainly. Fight Mantis. Ooh, automated reloader. Yeah, let's grab the reloader. Maybe a little fuel. No other store immediately here. Looks like we're gonna probably want to hit 2 Nebula Beacons. Unless, again, we're trying to perfectly optimize getting the Zoltan Shields, and we wouldn't do it in that case. I mean, I forget about the battery often, but the battery is not really doing anything right now until I get more system power somewhere. Easter Bus, there's about a 0% chance of me playing NetHack, I would say. But there is some plants I will play Dented Crawlstone Soup. I will put that on the next supporter poll. Which I send out to everyone that's supporting as a subscriber on Twitch or on through Patreon there, that people get to vote on what games they'd like to see me play. I guess we could put the Inji on sensors. Sensors are just not that important, but... Greetings, Comrade Nugget. Mr. Tony, welcome. And yes, Star Control 2 is free. Highly, highly recommended game. Looking like we might dive for 2 extra beacons. It'd probably be worth it. If I'm planning on diving, I'm gonna buy 1 more repair. Get all sneaky like that. Probably buy 1 more engine level here. Can use the battery to power that as needed. The intruders, we got double borders. That's a rough fight. They've got a swath of lasers as well. One other guy going to weapons. Okay, that's not so bad. Set this up so these guys move into more optimal positions here. I was hoping with the reloader we'd be able to fire before they fired this, but when they board weapons, I don't think that's going to happen, but that's okay. That was part of why I demand engines. That's okay. Just get a hit through. Not a big deal. I mean, we could get frisky to try to kill them off here, but they do have an Inji to repair. Really unlikely to actually pull that off, so I don't think I'm going to bother. Another chance at a drone recovery arm, that is true. Greetings, Music Dan. Star Control 2 is indeed open source. Extra tricky. What do I like about Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup over other traditional roguelikes? Good question. Main thing is that it just has much better design as a game. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup is consistently challenging while not being tedious. It doesn't really have any grinding aspects at all. You're just making decisions like, oh, and you actually have to use your consumables to do well. And there's a lot of very tough moments. Additionally, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup doesn't virtually require you to look up spoilers to have any chance of winning the game, where something like ADOM or NetHack often will. Man, isn't there a teleporter back off cooldown yet? Finish him. I know you'll finish him, but I guess I'm not going to take the risk. Oh god. They were waiting to teleport... Wait, how did that work? Oh, they only teleported one guy. Is that what happened? That was like they teleported their two guys back and teleported one over at the same time. What just happened? Like, it's not a concern here. We're fine, but what just happened is the question. Because this guy walked in from the engine... No, he didn't walk in from the engine room. That wouldn't make sense. Unless they walked in from the engine room because they were trying to join their friends which were just leaving, or... I don't know. Greetings, Lance Fighter. Let me finish catching up on chat real quick. I'm a little behind there. The drones are rough, Arboretic. Very rough early on. Like, as far as, like, ADOM and NetHack go, I do really like the developer thought of everything aspects. There is definitely a lot of neat, game that offers as well. And it feels really cool that it's like, oh, my medbay is not powered. That does not feel cool that my medbay is not powered. But, anyway, as I was saying, that aspect is definitely cool and why I played so much ADOM. I've played more ADOM than I've played Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup in reality. But, there's just giant piles of balance issues and bad design and bugs and stuff like that throughout ADOM. I know NetHack has fewer of those issues than ADOM does, but it's still just bloated in a lot of ways, and there's so many things that, well, there's no way I possibly could have known that was going to happen. I guess I'm just dead and I have to start over. Where, I mean, that can sort of happen in Dungeon Crawl, but if you play carefully and actually, like, read what information's available in the game, like, that happens a lot less often in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, which I really like that a lot. And, I mean, that's a problem I consider with FTL as well. You have to look up to know exact event odds and such, and I'm not a fan of that in design at all. killed their crew just before they would have teleported them back, so they sent someone else instead. I guess that could be the case, yeah. It looks like enough combat experience to cover that. Yeah, ADOM, Ancient Domains of Mystery. Yeah, Music Dan. I still don't like that, like, no matter how much you play, you're not going to know the exact odds of events unless you look them up. That is not design I am fond of in general. $26 free scrap doodles. Participate in the study. Are you being held hostage? Tell me you're being held hostage. No. I want my free drone schematic to sell off. Alright. Not being held hostage. Yeah, sure. We'll go ahead and grab the piloting upgrade there. Exactly, Extra Turkey. You can definitely learn enough to win, even win consistently in FTL just by playing it. So it's not like way far off the mark, but to do things optimally, you will have to be looking stuff up, which is unfortunate. What do you mean fixed odds, though, Music Dan? What else would it mean? I guess some events could vary, like, oh, the giant alien spiders, if you have a bunch of Mantis and Rockman, could be higher odds, things like that, I suppose. And that would be fine. What do you got? You do have the defense, too. That is mostly fine. Your weapons are moderately scary. Not terribly scary. Since they're gonna get stuff up rapidly anyway, probably just go for weapons here. Well, that's one way to take out the defense drone. Let's see. In this case, the defense drone's not up. Let's see if we can maybe hit two areas. Or nothing. We can also hit nothing. That is definitely a possibility. Nothing's always an option. Man, this dodges! These dodges, man! Hey, Rook Jackson! For Stealth A, what are you looking for? Well, you don't need anything right from the start, which is part of why Stealth A is pretty good. The dual laser plus mini beam combo is very strong and will serve you well for the first two sectors. Other than that, you're looking for standard good weapons, like Burst Laser 2, Flak 1, things along those lines are pretty good. You're limited by only having the 3 weapon slots, so that can be an issue. But that mostly means like you aren't going to want to use stuff like heavy lasers so much on that ship, and you'll probably end up getting rid of either the mini beam or the dual laser by the end of the game. But you'll probably want to keep at least one of those two most of the time. Oh, that was early. That's pretty bad. At least we get a hit off this time. At least we get the hit off. And we haven't really taken a lot of damage either. It's just kind of we can't hurt each other mostly, eh? They hurt me a little more easily than I do them. So far. Premier Romanov, welcome. Yeah, that's definitely something I don't like either, Extra Turkey, and that's something I try to fix in the balance mod a bit, that there's a lot of no-brainer events that you don't actually make a decision. Let's just let that through. Looks like it's heading towards shields anyway. We'll see, though. If we want to actually fight, we're gonna have to hit defenses. We can't hit anything. Guess I'm about ready to give up in this fight. Let's see. Michael Wells, the short bus has arrived. Welcome, short bus raiders. I like your raid message, short. Busload of viewers. Greetings, Michael Wells. Stringy Quirk, Squirrely Nugget. How's it going, folks? We're in the middle of an FTL win streak. This is our 18th ship in the series here. Yeah, fine. Let's just ignore this NG bomber. It's maybe not... We just haven't taken much damage yet, but... I don't like giving up on that. But I'm looking at diving anyway, so I want to make sure I'm healthy for the dive. Alright. You can indeed jump out of a fight, Rook Jackson. It is definitely an important thing to consider. Man, if I knew this was coming up, I guess I would have kept fighting. I could have gotten repairs without a store. Hey, Logia. Yeah, the fight's definitely winnable. It's just problematic. Alright, 2 more beacons. Upgrade engines. Get out of here. That seems pretty good. Ooh, big missile. And teleporter. Hey, Korean Usher. Oh, it's not in the command list. That's fair, Minarl. But, yeah. Ritzel got you covered there. Civic's never going to be in the command list. Civic is a secret command, always and forever. Oh, that was early with a freaking heavy laser. No, I landed it still. Lucky. But I did fire it at the wrong time. You're at a sauna watching me from the phone. Nice, Usher. Sounds like a good time. Is that a fire? I think that's a fire. In that case, let's have fun with it. Yeah. Breach their oxygen, fire in their weapons. It's all good. You have more stuff to worry about. And you go heal up, you go man sensors. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. I don't really like the state of the weapons there, though. Ooh, that fire spread. Alright, he's giving up on that. Going back to piloting now. Giving up on that. Okay, we're good to go. good to go. That's what it is, Minarl. Yep. There was high demand for it to become an option, and I finally caved and made it an option. Kool-Aid, they only flee, like, it's based on damage they take and the ship type and random chance if they flee. So, depending on the ship type and event type there, hey, I got their breach missiles. That's a coincidence, but nice all the same. Nice item to sell off. But, yeah, basically, so, I'm not sure on the most of the rebel fights, but, like, for example, most of the pirate fights have 50% chance once they take enough damage, they get low enough on hull, they will start to run away. Hey, Humphrey. It's not just one hull, Layla site, but yeah. It's, so it also depends on how far you are into the game. So it starts at 2 to 4 hull on most things, thereabouts. But that'll ramp up as the game progresses. Go ahead and pick that up. Boarding mildly annoying weaponry. Hey, how's it going? Do a quick truffle shuffle. Oh, he stunned him as I'm trying to send him to the sensors to take a peek. Oh man, now they're boarding with the Inji, leaving the Mantis back at home to fix things up. May not be the best of strategies, but we'll see how that works out for him. Disable one of those weapons and they can't hurt us anymore. That's good. Oh, they got the medbay fixed up. There we go. Oh, they did get the Inji back. I should have put a bigger effort into killing the Inji off so they couldn't get him back home there. They did get the weapons back up. I don't know if that Inji's going to be able to get anything else back up. Yeah, he is. Okay. He is indeed. We tried, though. We tried. Hey, Raider. Casual Bear, welcome. Spin as well. How's it going? Greetings, butterscotch pudding. Mineral, yeah, Mantis A has 1 Inji and 3 Mantis. Mantis B has 2 Mantis, and Mantis C has an Inji, a Mantis, and a Lanius. So, not quite, but close. Alrighty, anything else we want to pick up here? I guess we can buy one more power bar, just make it a little smoother. Yeah, Rook Jackson, in general, the AI does play by the same rules that you do. Flak 2. So, we'll try to take down their weapons here. We do this from the start because we care about the FTL recharge. We might care about shield recharge. It's a long way to walk. Bring him down, I guess. Bring him here because that's closer. It's such a tiny optimization there, but with how slow Rock Crew are, it's maybe worth it. Hey, Introvertant! The Breach Missile fires slower than the Flak 2 does, though. There we go. Didn't take that off, but taking that off is pretty helpful as well. Let's maybe get you up here sooner because you'll be there. It's actually I lit a fire, so that's not gonna matter. That's not gonna matter. Wow, got off pretty easy there. ASB gonna smash there. Alright. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Mr. Tony, you talking about the dive? It's not much of a risk. I expect to take about 3 to 4, let's say 3 to 5 damage there, and get 2 extra beacons out of it. That's well worth it. We're not gonna pick up doors here. I'm just gonna fix the speed hole. They're aiming for weak points in the hull, that's right. I do that a lot too. I turn off the medbay. I'm like, well, I don't need the medbay power. It's not like I was using it for anything to, say, heal up my crew or anything. Nope, nope. I'm sorry, speed hole. It'll be back. It might be back. We'll see. Shield Rebel Scout with drones, so, ooh, scary, combat 2. Heavy Laser 2, Basic Laser 1, so we want to take down their drones if we can here. Shield Recharge, definitely beneficial in this fight, although we're going to get lots of training here too, so that's good. Yeah, I don't need to care about taking that offline, because if I take this offline, it won't matter that that's still online. Not that I'm going to hit anything anyway, apparently. Ow. Ow. It hurts. Stop. Stop the pain. I could have gotten the evasion up 5% with the battery, and I should have done that. There we go. Drone is never coming back online now, so that's helpful. And now they're not in a position to actually hurt me at all. Greetings, Swan! 30 scrap, 30 fuel. Not bad. We're actually running lower on fuel than I thought, and I probably should have bought some fuel at the previous store I was at. Yes. Yes, I should have. Greetings, fallen angel. So probably only one store in this sector unless we go here, which could be a second store. Greetings, Counting Kittens. That was just a one-time race. I mean, they might do it again at some point, and I might participate again, but... So we've seen this one. This lets us see all three of these. We're not, like, desperate on fuel and hull, but I'd like to find the store. Like, give that nice peace of mind here. Smuggler with a big missile. And that's all it's really got going for it. Hopefully our reloader lets us wreck that before it causes us any havoc. Nope. Miss. Nope. There we go. Alright, that's not too bad. These misses are getting frustrating. I need something better than the heavy pierce pretty soon. Or something else to supplement it at least. Oh, they've got level 3 oxygen. Got a scumbag says have level 3 oxygen. Dead scumbags. That's who. Advanced FTL navigation is the dumbest augment in the game. Man, got pretty crappy remains there. We had a chance at better stuff in that event, though. Alright, no store there. Yeah, it's the same percentage on both, Mineral. Enemy augments are the same as your augments. Greetings, GJ. Vulcan, huh? With some iron to go with it. And tier 3 shields, but that probably also means your engines are not very high because you've got level 5 weapons and level 6 shields, so probably like, I don't know, level 2 engines or something. That should be fine. We'll have this up from the start just in case we need to run. Triple flak is pretty reasonable. It has some problems against a few specific ship types, but mostly does good work. Hey, Test Runner. How goes it, sir? It's gonna take a little while to spool up. Basically 3 volleys of mine. There we go. Nope. Weapons are on fire. Oxygen's breached, but it's level 3, so we're not going to kill him this way anyway. So I suppose we should just finish them off. Yep, and there is a highlight of that one. Defense 2 is okay. It's commonly underrated because people get mad when it doesn't shoot down drones, or missiles. It's still not amazing, but it's fine. It does okay work. Transgressions, fast missile, 3 shields, irrelevant laser, no boarding. The other weapon is relevant for that purpose, I guess, protecting their missile from going down, which is unfortunate, but now it's down. I thought that was an Artemis, not a Lido, for some reason. Otherwise I would have waited to target weapons again. That's okay. We dodged it anyway. We're just training even though we're fully trained already. And we missed. Oh. Ha. $33 scrap. No fuel, unfortunately. But there's our store. Okay, that's what we're looking for. That is what we were looking for. Mostly looking to pick up more weaponry at this point. Got the breach to sell off as well. Still got a lot of hops left here. Something like that, maybe? Something like that. Ion Storm, huh? Prepare to fight. Missiles and ion. Okay, that's fine. Do want to block some ion to help protect my weapons, sort of. I've also got attacking, which will probably come online as soon as I take down their weapons. They'll either put that or shields online. Okay, that's breached. They've got all their shields up, but they can't hurt me ever again, so that's convenient. The Heavy Pierce one has a 30% breach chance, so that's why I breach so often. Defense 2 is much better than the Shield Overcharger, in my opinion, Ritzel. It's, like, it does the same sort of thing, just better for the most part. I'll still often sell Defense 2 rather than use it, don't get me wrong, but Shield Overchargers are bad. They're just bad. It should, Rook. It should have the percentages. If not, the balance mod does. I added them into the tooltips. Like if you hover over it, it'll tell you the actual odds and such of the weapons in the balance mod. Yeah. So as they're talking about in chat, the overcharger, the first bubble that'll pop up will be about 8 seconds in. Then it'll be like 10 seconds, 13 seconds, 16 seconds, 20 seconds for the fifth one. It's something like that. It goes way, way slower based on how many you already have. I don't use the balance mod for the win streaks or for speed runs, which is most of what I do playing FTL, so I don't really use the balance mod that I created and put so much effort into. But so it goes. I can't use my own mod. What cruel fate. Burst Laser 1. I pick up the Burst Laser 1. Let's just buy all of this before I forget about it. Exactly, Kidshiru. Greetings, Rafin. The Stealth C, I do consider it the hardest, weakest ship in the game, Rafin, but it's not by a huge margin. You can still do pretty good work with the ship. I mean, it does start with the drone system, so you can get some value out of that. You can always sell off some of the stuff you start with, like the anti-drone drone and the Shield Plus drone. The weapons it starts with are quite strong and do good work, especially in the first two sectors. It's a bad ship, but it's not like terrible by any means. We're not buying doors. Like the NGB, Rock A, Fed C, those ships are all. I put them all in the same tier as the Stealth C. Hey, Zid. Balance mode hard streak? I don't think so, Zed, but it's a possibility. Currently I have the Fed C as the fourth worst ship, but if we base it on my performance, the Fed C is in a tier of its own, in the bottom tier, like way worse. I don't think I've ever lost with a Stealth C, to be honest. I've lost with the Fed C. That's some solid lobster logic there, Test Runner. In any case, it is time for a quick break, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and see you in a few. Alrighty, we are back. Blackfire. I'd say most good streamers that I know, yeah, probably about 2/3 of good streamers I know take a break every hour on the hour. I usually take a break about every 2 hours, and yeah, maybe about a third of the other streamers kind of take a break whenever. Probably most of them take a break every 3 hours or so. So I take on average fewer breaks than other good streamers I know. So there. Everend, this is the course golf course. That's our ship name, right there. You lost 6 crew members to your own boarding, Rook. That is rough. Greetings, Lord Spelvin and Casual Bear. That's right. Yeah, we've won 17 times in a row. Zoltan shield bypass, not actually very good, Mr. Equinox. I probably wouldn't worry about it for the most part. I don't need to righten my pauses. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Mineral, but yeah, I mean, mostly I take breaks when is appropriate. It's good to it'd probably be better to take breaks even more often than I do for a variety of reasons, but I usually take breaks long enough that I can refill my beverage when it gets empty and get a little stretching in so I don't get too cooped up in my chair and all. Hey, Iron Master. Introvertant, I am not a golfer, no. I'm barely a mini golfer. Not quite Balrog's theme, but it is a Cave Story song for Crashing Through the Ceiling. I feel like kind of obligated to let this song finish. Need to figure out what all we want to buy here anyway. Maybe just get the Burst Laser one online, along with what I already have. Could potentially even... Oh yeah, let me sell this, obviously. I could potentially sell the Heavy Pierce and roll Burst 1 plus Pike. Is a possibility. The high breach and fire chance of this are not to be underestimated, though. Those are quite nice indeed. Minarl, repairing comes last. We've got enough scrap. We will repair, and that's fine. But there's no rush to repair. We just did an episode on this. You don't want to rush to repair. Parallel between golf and roguelikes, introverted. I can't say I've heard that one before. I mean, the cloaking is kind of nice too. I think the weapons serve us a little better. Pretty pricey to get another weapon online, but I mean, I've got 45 missiles, Layla said, but I don't see myself using missiles. Let's see, so that gives us a 5+1 laser volley. Does pretty good work. Procedurally generated golf courses. Pike does decent damage. I wouldn't describe it as insane, Rook, but I mean, 2 power to deal average of about 5 damage per ship is pretty good. It's not quite as good as the halberd. That's possible, Invulnerable. I did buy the battery backup to reduce those odds, but we will see. Hey there, Higbun. I'm not colorblind myself, no, we just have it in colorblind mode for viewers. I don't know why I'm looking at these guys, there's no way I'm buying any of these guys, but Repair Mantis, it's tempting. I mean, it's easiest option, just buy the burst laser and that's it. I kind of want the Pike Beam. The Pike Beam is relatively slow, though. With a 16-second charge time, we'd have to be waiting for that pretty often. Yeah, probably just go with 5+1 lasers. That's pretty solid. We'll see what else we can pick up along the way. Hacking to take out evasion, things like that. We got some options. I mean, we could actually afford to do this right now if we really wanted to. So, that's our scrap available in our repair situation if we immediately put the other weapon online. Jato, welcome! How much harder is hard? We'll do a tips and tricks series on the exact differences between difficulties when we get a chance to. It's relevantly harder than normal, but it's not as big. It's a smaller jump from normal to hard than it is from easy to normal, if that makes sense. Like, enemies on hard are not significantly harder than they are in normal. Mostly you just get about 80% of the scrap you would get on normal, which definitely hurts and makes the run a lot harder, but it's still consistently winnable. As a rule, you don't buy two weapons at the same store. That seems like an odd rule. It's pretty rare that you would want to anyway, but I wouldn't have that as a specific rule. Basically, like Sector 1 on hard and normal are almost identical, and then Sector 2 on hard basically has the same scrap rewards as Sector 1 again, and then it starts ramping up. So it starts ramping up your scrap rewards like a sector later. And then the enemies still go up in strength about the same pace as normal. Slightly harder, but not drastically. Alright, we want to upgrade our weapons. This awkward to power, to say the least. We'll upgrade them soon, but not immediately, I guess is the plan here. We've still got about 6 odd hops before leaving this sector. Yeah, Minarl, that enemy was rough. That could have happened on normal too, though. That wasn't hard specific. Zoltan Shield's not a chance, Laylasite. The only difference there is that on easy, enemies will never have Zoltan Shields in the first sector, and there's no special cases on normal or hard at all. Like, I think it's actually identical in Sector 1 as far as enemy strength goes. They're just slightly more likely to target important systems. There's a few subtle differences as well, like your door systems are stronger. It takes longer for the enemies to bust down doors on easier difficulties. Yeah, we'll wait Which, oh yeah, that's why. I was like, wait, if I'm waiting, then what am I doing? Yeah, I'm buying a few extra repairs if I'm waiting. That's right. No, no, it doesn't, Layla's Sight. I misunderstood the comment there. Alright, so we need to take out their crap right away. We get 2 chances to before they recloak, right? Because we've got the reloader. So yeah, probably just fire everything at the cockpit there. This fight's annoying with the cloaking enemy that's running away. You pretty much have to kill them in their first uncloak to really be able to do anything here. Hey, Swiss. Welcome. Nice, Higbid. And I could also potentially hit this, but we should do that on the second volley. Let's take down piloting first. I could have waited to see if that hit first and then aim the burst laser elsewhere, but that's okay. We'll probably take a little more damage than we would have otherwise. Oxygen's on fire, that's fine. Stay in the piloting, we want that fixed first. That's breach, so we can actually focus on weapons now. We don't care if they cloak again. Took a bit of damage in that fight. Yeah, like this weapon, the piercing effect of this weapon is not irrelevant, but not very helpful for the most part now. Which is kind of what I was talking about, it falling off and not being terribly beneficial with other weapons. But it does still fire quickly, and it does still have that high fire and breach chance, both of which are very nice. So yeah, we can hit all of these and then out, and possibly dive to this as well. Probably dive to that. Well, it depends on my fuel situation mostly. So we'll be here for a while. Follow them. Alright. Not too scary. Took out their anti-drone. It did its job defending. 4 fuel. I'd rather have 30 scrap than 3 extra fuel. 12 scrap, 3 fuel. It's fairly comparable. I'll be a little greedy. I'm not gonna take the fuel. Greetings, Aroma! 1 fuel and 25 scrap. Not quite as big of a boost as we were hoping, but in the range. I don't want a Burst Laser 3 Fallen Angel. I mean, I want one for free, because then I could sell it off for, what, 47 scrap, but I definitely have no interest in using one. Lead them out of the nebula. Once again, we don't mind being called repugnant. We'll take the free scrap. It's all good. Catch you later, Mr. Tony. Grab one more power there. 2 more. No, I think that's fine for now. Ooh, you don't even have cloaking. You've got quite an arsenal, but don't know how well that's going to serve you. It's actually not that big. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6 power in... that could actually be 7, potentially, since they have no shields. Oh, let's see, like, this actually matters a little bit on positioning. What weapon do we want to hit first? This is fine, yeah. Put that there. $25 scrapadoodles. You got some scary drones, because your weapons are garbage, and you've only got tier 2 shields. We'll fight them. We'll try to fight, I should say. Alright, so diving for that's going to cost me 2 extra fuel. It is not a store. It'll be a mildly annoying fight. Can we afford to be down to 3 fuel entering next sector? What is it? It's a green one? Sultan controlled. It's going to have 2 stores in it and a big nebula. Warp speed. Yeah, people like the Always on Fire run. I considered it really tedious and boring myself, but maybe we could do it at some point. Let's see. It's like, since the exit beacon's in a nebula, there's no ASB to be concerned about. It's just a fuel concern, nothing else. So we can either go to the next sector with 5 fuel or with 3 fuel. We've already got 3 weapons online going into sector 5. 5 crew. Yeah, let's just be safe and not worry about fuel here. It is the best drone in the game, Mr. Equinox. certainly a good find. Potentially explore the whole thing there. Assuming we can find our fuel for store. Don't suppose we want to keep all of these weapons online against a drone, huh? We do have the battery, though. Let's probably just pull one weapon off. We'll keep the breach chance, I suppose. Although that works friendly with that, it's kind of the awkward thing, but so it goes. Let's actually focus on weapons, try to get this halberd down, make sure that doesn't fire. They get another drone online. I wasn't quite expecting that, but that's okay for now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's gonna put a third shield bubble online, but that's, again, okay-ish. Oxygen level's still okay. With the shield recharge, I should mostly be fine here, so I'm going to stick with this for now. Keep hoping we get our hit here. Oxygen is getting a little on the low side now. Alright, we got that down. Get their halberd back online. Our battery's almost back online, though. Oxygen's still okay. Three fuel, 39 scrap. Very good. Very good. Indeed, Rook Jackson, I generally suggest leaving your oxygen off during an ion storm in the majority of cases. Like, I always say and emphasize, breathing is a privilege. It is not a right. I don't need that oxygen right then. I can always refill it later, so we leave it off to get value from that power elsewhere. I mean, I do it all the time, Rook Jackson. It's just that's a spot where it's kind of most important to do. I don't know, guys. Should we trade 4 of our 51 missiles for 9 fuel? Maybe we just want to keep collecting missiles. Maybe we're gonna need those someday, right? Still no store. So these beacons over here, in that kind of circle there, 2 of those are stores. I'm sorry, Speedfrog. I couldn't make the bad play just for fun. Not at 18 in on the win streak. What if I hit 4 missile selling events in a row? Oh man, I guess I'll be out 15 scrap. 15 scrap doesn't even buy 9 fuel. Hey, Shax. Yeah, let's hit both. Let's hit 2 of these and then onward. Big missile teleporter, burst 2. What are you, boarding? Always end up in the backup battery. I mean, I guess there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms you could board that just end up being the backup battery, so pull you out for a moment so you don't get wrecked to start. I landed 2 out of 6 shots. I do not approve. I want to land more than 2 out of 6 shots. Believe it or not. Especially when they've got a Hermes launch it on me here. I'm pulling Arbor out because if a missile hits there, it'll kill him. Yeah, let's just heal him up for a moment. Missile tried to kill him. That's enough of that. Also, my weapon's already loaded. There we go. There's some official dunkage. I guess if we really wanted to try to like kill off their crew, we could disable the teleporter or something. How likely are we to be able to actually kill these guys? Not very, but let's give it a try for funsies anyway. There's the teleporter down anyway. Oh, they tried to escape now. So they've got 2 crew left. Let's see, 5 times 15 is 75? Yeah. Although, the timing on that, I think, actually registers the dead crew before the dead ship. Let's find out. Also, they're on fire now, so that also works. Oh no, they spread out though. They're gonna fix the oxygen. It doesn't work. That just means they're, yeah, gonna try to run. Well, we'll try to light the oxygen on fire as soon as they get it repaired, I guess. Or no, let's not wait. Alright, there's no fire there. I shouldn't have been that greedy because now they actually do have a chance of getting away. But we got there. Hey, Lizulf. A window is a wasted speed hole. I didn't even catch that, Layla said. There's a store. Store that we kind of don't want to visit, ever. Maybe? Let's see. So it'd be 8. So we could hit this at 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's fine. If we do it, if we time it right, that's a fine store. We might visit that. We'll see. 2, 3. Yeah, that's a possibility. It's because it's in colorblind mode, Rook Jackson. You can also go by the stars, level 1, level 2. Alright, you guys being held hostage this time? Damn it! Why can't you ever be held hostage? I've had enough stiff dough to last a lifetime. I don't need any more of your stiff dough. Rebel scout bursting through the wreckage. Drones, missile, burst 1. Oh, only beam drones though. Okay. Mostly not too afraid of that. Alright, they get that one shot off. Did they get a fire started? No. They Lidoed my shields. That is fine. $42 scrap from an auto drone. 42 scrap? That's gonna be about the most possible from a low reward in frickin' Sector 5. Maybe that one's actually a medium reward? There's a few auto drone rewards that are medium, but most of them are only low. Nope, warp speed. Never use the Ion Intruder for value ever. That is not something that I've ever done. Alright, let's look at where we're at here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... That's a slightly behind. Kind of wish this one connected to that. But let's see, that'd be... We could also go these two. How does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we don't need a store, but we would like it. But we also want to be greedy enough to pick up this distress, so I'm going to do that, and we'll figure out where we go from there. Well, we don't need fuel from the store. The game decided it just is gonna hemorrhage fuel at me. That's okay. Also, by going up to here first, I set my path already. I needed to go down here if I was gonna go the other way. Unless I only want to visit 2 nebula beacons, which is okay. We've got the fuel for it now, though, so there's not much downside. We'll probably still make out better on 2 nebula beacons than 1 regular one on average. Four times Ion Intruder. I kind of would like to try at least double Ion Intruder, which you can actually do, obviously. To see if it does anything. And we were talking about dropping Ion Intruder to like 2 power for the player in the balance mod and see how that feels. If that still feels not too bad. So yeah, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd actually hit these 2, actually. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that hits all 4 of these and these, so we're guaranteed to hit the other store if we go that way. We just miss this store. That's a pretty good path then, I think. We'll loop around here. Let me double check my count just to make sure I'm not a crazy person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll skip the Nebula Beacon just because of the layout here, and we do want to hit a store, but we don't really care where it is, and hitting this one's slightly more awkward to do, I think. Let me look at Nebula alternative here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. No, we'd have to hit this at 5, so it'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, and we hit 1 fewer beacons going to that store, so yeah. Not hitting that store, looping around here instead. Oh yeah, I mean, you can kind of power juggle them, but mostly they're just sitting there, being breaches and not doing much else. Hey, you've got a lot of lasers too. We're laser buddies. My lasers fire faster. Here, trade shields. Haha. Look at that little sneaky min-maxing there. Oh man, look at that level 7 shields. Still up with a damage on them. Also, the weapons were totally on fire. Thing lights so many fires, it's nice. They got a lot of guys trying to deal with the fire, so that's nice, but they'll be up here charging the FTL while fixing the breach. No. I can do 2 damage. $30 scrap. We kind of want to go ahead and buy tier 3 shields. We don't have anything to sell off, though. So, my firepower is strong enough. I'm fine waiting for this store. What do you got? Alright, not bad. And we're good to go. I had intruder plus stun bomb. Actually, that's sort of a thing. That sort of almost is a thing. I don't know that it's actually a thing, but it's almost a thing. Let's not be silly. I'm not even getting the power yet, but we're going to be buying that. We'll have it if we need it. We don't need it here. Oh, hey, it helped a little bit here, though. Actually, it helped kind of a lot the way that timed out. Because otherwise, the ion takes the shields down after the missile takes him down first, and then the pike beam lands for good damage. Alright, I'll take it. Like I pointed out that we didn't need it here, and then the game's like, well, actually, ends up that it's pretty dang helpful for you. There you go. Take the one weapon that can hurt me offline. I approve. Oh, now they're on fire and breached in here. That's pretty nice. Oh, they got the fire out already? Okay, they got the fire out. This guy's at 40 health. I can kill one of them, but I can't kill both, I don't think. 3 hits. No, I can't kill both with just raw damage. Didn't do anything there, unfortunately. Oh, they're running out of oxygen here. That's too bad. For them. I might have to eat up missile to try to kill these guys, though. Okay, we want this guy to run to be healing too. Welcome back, Mr. Tony. Try to min-max this optimally here. That's not bad. And then we can finish this guy off with 1 damage. Like I said, we're probably looking at eating 1 missile to pull this off, but we should be able to do it. Turn off the burst laser 2 so it only fires 2 shots instead of 3. And get ourselves a lovely high scrap reward of 49 scrap there. Well worth eating 1 missile for. 1 delicious, delicious missile. Could have tried to shoot down the missile. I didn't even think of that. It's not something you can really control very reliably, as far as I know anyway. Though I imagine you're mostly joking. Alright, so one of these two is a store, it looks like. Because I don't think we missed any other beacons, did we? Not that I have a choice in where to go in this beacon anyway. I don't approve of this. I don't approve of any of this. There's our store. Charge laser is better, Mr. Equinox. Chain laser is a bad weapon. I should probably tweak their costs further. Like, Burst Laser 1 should cost more than Chain Laser. Burst Laser 1's a better weapon. I adjusted them slightly in the balance mod, but probably not enough. The chain laser taking 16 seconds for its first volley, then 13 seconds for its second is garbage. That's just super slow. Super slow. Like, it shouldn't, like, cost more in terms of, like, equipment being, like, neater or more, like, crazy or whatever. So in that concept, it should cost more, but Burst Laser 1's the better weapon. Like, straight up. I would rather have a Burst Laser 1 than a Chain Laser 100% of the time. Real winners of systems we've got here. I can't think of a single case. Like, by the time it's spooled up, the enemy is already dead. Goodbye, Scrapper. Doors, so they'll stop trying to sell them to me. They got 60 scrap, though. 60 frickin' scrap. I'd be hard-pressed to ever buy them at 40 scrap where I have them in the balance mod, but 60 is outrageous. Truly outrageous. Maybe next sector if we're desperate. We haven't given up on it yet. I really do want hacking or mind control or both, though. Let's see, so we've got Sector 6 and 7 still to go. We got 3 more hops in this sector for another 60 scrap or so. A Fallen Angel freaking out about the doors here. Layla said. I mean, upgraded sensors do more for me than doors. Practically. Level 2 sensors anyway, because they give me some blue options. Buying doors means that I can then buy doors too, which are useful finally. So yeah, we've got a, if I remember correctly, we've got a red sector and then a green sector after this. And I suppose if the next sector we're forced into is a Lanius sector, doors would help me impede Lanius borders. Hey, Church. It's so expensive for so little effect, though. It does nothing. I have to pay. I'm basically paying 85 scrap, or sorry, more than that, 95 scrap to get level 2 doors and remove doors from the buy options. No, we're not doing it. We're not buying that level of garbage. Theoretically, I shouldn't even need my pilot here, so... Okay, don't need a pilot. Let them beat down on oxygen because they can damage that once without causing the whole damage there. Whereas we can't have them do that here. Man, I can't heal them up fast enough. Oh, I'm not even firing my weapons. Getting focused here. Now, you stay there. We'll kill this guy. Then we can truffle shuffle you over here. There we go. There we go. Take a look at what they got over here. They got a Mantis trying to repair the sensors. They do got guys healing up. And they got more people boarding, including the Inji. Okay. So if we can kill the Inji jerk before they can bring him back to their ship, then we do manage to kill off the crew. The Mantis is unfortunately not hurt, but can grab whoever is healthiest here and Take him over here temporarily. Alright. Man, Indy's trying to fix this. I don't think... No, he's going to walk right through. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I think we're good. Yeah, he's repairing that too slow. He's just leaving. Alright. We might have to peck down their weapons once if they manage to get that repaired more, but... Airlock doors in the piloting. That would actually be kind of funny. That would be interesting because it would be like almost the only ship in the game that has that, right? Are there any other ships that have airlock in the piloting? Oh, they got that right up and I wasn't paying any attention. Not paying any attention at all. Alright, well there's 2 damage that I absolutely should not have taken. I can't even hit it. There we go. 44 scrap. Not bad at all. Hey, Snowflake. Run's going pretty well. They're equal, Mr. Equinox. Rockin' Indy in that event. Alrighty. We got there. We killed the crew. And I think that was worth it. I think that was a high reward. Beset by pirates. Oh man. We got pirate borders. We got ourselves Vulcan. Charge laser. Where are we boarding? Humans here? Okay. I like how they decided, we could keep the Vulcan online, but no, let's not do that. Why would we want to keep the Vulcan online? It's crazy talk. No med bay. Damn, I was hoping to tag the oxygen and hit the enemies as they were running through. We were really close to that, actually. There is a breach in the oxygen there. Well, it's not going to be quite enough, but it's a good start. Yeah, I was just trying to hit that once to kill that guy. And then that might get him to swap around here. Yeah, board over here? Perfect. Perfect. I approve of that. The guy's gonna get that fixed unless I cause him some harm, though. There we go. Get out of there. You're not allowed to fix that. You help fight him. You help fight him. That guy as low as we can. And he's too low to fix that, and we're good to go. Okay. do have to worry about the weapons a little bit, though. I like that Zoltan there. That was amazing. He's like, oh crap, I need to put out the fire. Oh crap, I need to fix the... Oh god, I just got to pilot the ship. There's nothing else I could be doing. I'm not sure I've ever actually had 4 burst 2s, Lizolf. Oh, alright, we can kill you this way too if you prefer. Wow. It's powering up, it's FTL! Okay, they're already dead. Hey, Thomas. Going fine. I did stealth a speedrun that picked up an early Vulcan. Attack! Yeah, everything died, Lizolf. Mind control and a bunch of stuff that's not really going to hurt me too much. It is level 2 mind control, though, so that is annoying. No, don't move this far down. So many Miz. Kinda need those shields to not go down. Kind of wrecking my poor Indy, though. There we go. Get rid of that mind control. We don't need no thought control. Speed Frog, yeah, the health. Level 1 gives keeps you with base health, level 2 adds 15 health, and level 3 adds 30 health, which you'll only see on the flagship. No enemy other than the flagship will ever have more than level 2 mind control. Yeah, the fact that they've got the slug repair gel means I can't really asphyxiate these guys, I don't think. We could try. Like I'm basically hoping to get yet another breach there. Hey, you're blocking my sensors, buddy. No. Got a nice fire started. It's not gonna be enough to actually kill anything, but theoretically. Oh, the fires went out. I was gonna say, if the fires lasted long enough, I might be able to kill them with the 2 damage from the heavy pierce, and that might register as enough. Alright. Hey, Vermeer. I'm not even gonna heal you up. You're basically full health already. Let's see. What do you got? You got 2 Mantis, or no, it looks like a Rockman and a Mantis Border. 2 heavy lasers, heavy missile. There we go. Knock down the heavy missile anyway. That's actually enough for right now. Let's, we can let him damage that. We just would rather than not damage it fully, of course. Oh yeah, they do have a med bay. I didn't even see that, honestly. Oh, that was a nice shot. They do have the Rockman to help put out the fire. And the oxygen's not breached. I don't think we're getting there here. We will keep trying, but I don't think we got this one. Alright. Do we want an Inji? I mean, we did light another fire. I still don't think that's enough with the Rockman there. Although the oxygen's running out, so he's gonna take hits damage too, maybe? But anyway, do we want the Inji or do we want 40 scrap? Missiles are heavy by default, yeah. Sid Academy, welcome! You get a better reward if you kill off the enemy crew versus destroying the enemy ship. So it's beneficial to do so when you can. We covered this in one of the episodes in our Tips and Tricks series, along with many other useful things. Might be worth checking out. So yeah, we're basically buying this Inji for 40 scrap. It's an okay Inji, and having another crew member is good, but I think we'll take the scrap. Too bad they got the Rockman though. If that was a Mantis, this would be good to go. That was 54 scrap we got too. It's not a fight Inji. Exactly. Give me a repair Inji or a fight Inji. That Inji will have designs of taking over the engines or piloting. Those positions already filled, so they're not welcome on this ship. Go ahead and pick up level 5 engines. Like, I could use that scrap to buy a crew member at the store. Hey, Slow. The Dread Pirate Taco. And his dreaded mind control device. Mind control, clone bay. Weak weapons, but level 4 shields. Do this anyway, just in case of shenaniganery. That's right. I don't want any shenaniganery. Oh man, Inji to fix that up too. We might be able to hit that again while it's still down a little bit. Nice. Breached again. That does slow the repairs at least. We killed the Inji. He's about to come back, mind you, if we don't kill the clone bay. My ship looks horrifying. It's pretty scary. Or their ship. Their ship does not look horrifying. You're being sarcastic, and I'm just missing it because I'm distracted. Alright, that's good too. That's good. Like, what are you talking about? That looks horrifying. It's pretty benign, really. Not terribly threatening at all. Alright, we're just gonna kill it. Nothing much else doing there. Oh, 4 shields scare you? Yeah, the fact that they already have 4 shields, I mean, it means they have weaker other stuff, generally speaking. This is the better result, assuming I don't take relevant damage in this fight. What are you hacking? That took out my sensors! They've got my sensors, guys. Get in, knock it in. You gotta break into the sensors room. It's weird to me that they moved towards the top door. Maybe that was because he was already here. He might have already been there. Here, let me actually test this now in case. Okay, they do it. They do it a way that's not stupid. Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say because it is not true. Oh yeah, you can't even man that until that gets down. Looks like you're dealing with the bomb instead here. Oh, they got the hit off. I could have lowered the odds of that happening by upping my evasion right then. Oh man, they got me stunned in my repair jam. I could take another damage, and I did! This game is rigged. I should just kill them instead of taking free damage, because I'm not going to kill the crew anyway. Yo mama's nerd, welcome. We have the battery backup, so we don't need more power. Therefore, there's no reason to buy more power. I mean, I've got enough scrap. I could certainly justify it, but it's not. It doesn't really do much for me. Everyone got hurt a little bit. It's okay, Rook Jackson. It requires 2 power for a single laser. Normal heavy laser is a better weapon, except early on. But it's fine. It's not bad. I think I've been underrating it a little bit myself, but the fact that it requires 2 power is still a definite downside for what it does. We're just floating with scrap because we've got systems we want to buy. We want to buy cloaking and hacking, which takes up most of our currency here. Sure. Repair 5 damage. Yeah, this ship starts with it, Rook Jackson. Really strong in Sector 1 and 2. It sort of falls off later, but can still do some work. Is that a premature teleport? Weapon's pretty weak here. They do have an NG repair, but they got the fires. Oh, crap. I forgot to take that out. Alright, they're boarding me again, though, so we can kill them again. I was hoping that one would cause a fire breach, though. There we go. I like the ending, like he takes a stop by and he's like, nope, not my job. This is not my job. I'm out. Killing the crew with Rockman involved does make it a lot harder. Hey, it's Slow Turtle. Welcome. Oh, I suppose we should have shields, man. That could actually be beneficial some time. I guess we'll just keep letting it run out of oxygen and do what we can about that. Take it out as soon as he gets it fixed again. About now. Oh, yeah, alright, we'll wait for the cloak then. Oh, I can still see his health going down. Alright, that's good. He abandoned the repair on that, so we just need to take out the clone bay as soon as they run out of oxygen. That almost broke through finally. Yeah, the beam hit, but it didn't actually hit. Oh, that time it hit for 2. It's rude. Alright, it's already out of oxygen, so there's no reason not to go ahead and take it out now, basically. Oh man, they got that timing set up for that perfectly now. Oh yeah, we can just hit with all of this. The autopilot dodged one and maybe saved a guy? The autopilot saved them! No! What is this chicanery? And he's got the oxygen fixed. You diabolical. Still got 49 scrap though, so can't really complain too much. But I am a little sad that the autopilot dodged it. Yeah, Slow, I don't know why the Rockman ran away from the low oxygen when he did. That seemed surprisingly early. Greetings, Bright Umbra. It was for a reason, Laylasite. It was for the dream. Hey, Bat Magoo. Yeah, just sitting on casual 370 scrap at Sector 6, not Sector 7. It's all good. Like, I want to spend money, but... I mean... What do I buy other than swag sensors? I could go ahead and buy tier 4 shields. But, I mean, I also want to save at least 230 scrap if we find a store, because I want to buy both hacking / mind control and cloaking. And buying both of those would leave me at too little, or buying, yeah, both shield upgrades would leave me at too little scrap. And maybe I find a weapon in the store and I want to upgrade weapons. So I don't actually know what I want to upgrade yet, so there's just not much reason to do so. If this ship had a door system, Phoenix Knight, I would buy level 2 doors, but this ship does not have a door system, and it costs 60 freaking scrap to buy one, so not super keen on doing so. Level 2 mind control, low shields, lots of beam death, and the burst 2 lines up with the glaive as well, so that is a concern. Yeah, let's just focus fire the weapons first. Make sure that's not a threat. Maybe tag mind control in a moment. Got that on fire. Oh, they've got another Rock Band crew, though. Yeah, I mean, I could grab a shield buffer. We'll get it eventually anyway. But it does little enough for me. I'm fine just hanging on to the scrap for now. This is, to be clear, this is something newer players tend to do way too often and store way too much scrap, especially early on in the game. You don't want to store too much scrap because you need to spend that on ship upgrades, but don't necessarily need to spend too much of it on ship upgrades. No, no mind control. I veto your mind control. Oh, I didn't actually realize I'd already killed a guy. Alright, fine. Let's just kill them all. Attempt to, anyway. $53 scrap total for that. We're up to 60 missiles now. So if we get 4 cell missile events in a row, we got it covered. We got it covered. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of those 6 beacons, at least one of them, possibly 2 of them, is a store. Second defense drone doesn't do a lot, Equinox. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, Lelisite, but it's... I don't know, I'm usually not excited about the 80 scrap shield bubble, or defense damage... damage buffer, there we go, that's what I'm trying to say, this early on. I've got so much scrap, I should have bought it before this fight, though. I've just got ludicrous amount of scrap. Holding on to this much scrap is kind of obscene. We gotta wait for this guy to get all the way down before they actually board. I can't quite outpace them to take it out before they board, can I? No, 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 no. No, I can't. Oh, they conveniently teleported back at the last second. I always love it when that happens. That fire is reasonably benign and out of the way, right? We probably don't need to worry about that. That's true, Phoenix Knight. I guess we do want to store, so we either go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Bleh. That's kind of garbagey. Probably could have planned out my route a little better. I was optimizing finding a store, though. That's okay. Skeptics, you can't do that on this ship. There's no airlocks. Greetings, Slythe. Charlie. Oh, I was gonna send him directly into the fire. You guys ruined my fun. Charlie, you go man sensors now. Who wants to be the human? Honestly, I hate Charlie. Why the Charlie hate, Monolithic? It's harsh. It's harsh. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention to the event that it was. Alright, well, good thing we got a new crew. Because we just lost Arboretic. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, so one of these two beacons is a store. Let's go get it then. Blame Charlie. I think it was Charlie's fault. He invited those cannibals on board in the first place. Hey now. Let's have none of these fire to the shield room shenanigans here. Also, don't dodge everything forever always. I would prefer if that is also not something that happened. Hey! These guys are incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Took real damage this fight. No, we will not take your surrender. Also, there's a fire spreading from the sensors into the shield some more. I'd appreciate it if you kindly stopped. My backup battery is now on fire from the fire drone. Oh, this is not powered. Well, that's part of the problem. That is definitely part of the problem. Alright, so beacon after this one is a store. You know what I could use is that shield buffer that I kept meaning to buy. Well, that I meant to buy over the last 3 hops or so anyway. No, this one's more important. Help him put that one out first. Okay. Let's get this out here. Nope, not in time. Got horrible fires spreading everywhere now. Like, we know this is a store, but we've also got plenty of scrap, and we might... Are we better off trying to fix up and finish this fight? Like, their weapons just aren't that scary. We're gonna eat a few more Artemis missiles, though, if we stick around. So we probably take about 6 more damage here. Apparently I should have taken the surrender. I was putting out the fires in the sensor so they wouldn't spread back into the shields. Alright, this is probably safer. How cheeky do we want to be here? We still got Sector 7 to go and we've got this much scrap? No. No, we're taking the bribe. They apparently didn't look at my ship at all. They're just like, oh, someone's here. Have a bribe. It's not like, oh, someone's here. They're horribly on fire. Maybe I can kill them too. That was apparently not consideration. Alright, well, we're out of oxygen there, so that's a thing. Alright, there's still some fires somewhere. Probably right here. Might be some here as well. You have no weapons. Like, weapons can be repaired. If I still had the Ingi in addition to the human, I consider doing things differently, because we can get stuff repaired a lot faster with the assistance of an extra Ingi on board. I fed him to cannibals, Monaro. May have fed Arboretic to cannibals. After that fight, if there was a repair bomb, I consider picking it up. Repair bomb would have been so good in that fight. Hey, Karima. Hacking in mind control? Alright. I don't know, I don't think we have enough missiles, and I know we're not using any missile weapons now, but we should probably pick up that explosive replicator. And just use this swarm on auto fire. Just figuring if I want to pick up the long-range scanners this late in the game. Layla said, look, 2 jumps ago I said it was a good idea to buy the shield buffer, and then it was in a sun, so I couldn't do it then. And then I was going to do it the next top, and then I forgot. So I was going to. I mean, sure. $100 scrap before hitting a store next sector. Pretty easy to do. Oh right, that one's not an exit, so I get an ion storm here too. 1 more power would not help in an ion storm. It's like, they're in my hacking. I don't even know where my hacking is. Here it is, barely. The other borders are in oxygen, huh? Dealing with these guys at least a little bit before hopping. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they moved out to the backup battery because they were starting to join their friends, and then we're like, wait, that's not a thing we can actually do. Alright, this tells me my backup battery will be on cooldown, but that's okay. Hey, Ricky Rio. Man, oh, I thought he jumped in here, but that's my own human now. They've got double Vulcan. That'll be spooled up about in time to do nothing. There you go. We go over there for right now. This elitist assault. Both of these sectors have 2 stores, exactly. Look, they only had 9 weapon power there, Ricky Rio. They can have up to 10 though on the Rebel Elites mostly, and a couple other ships, but you'll mostly only see it on Rebel Elites. I don't really know why I'm considering the Rock Homeworlds. It's a worse sector. Alright, go to the better sector. Easy peasy. You don't want to go in until you have friends. They could damage that a little bit, that's okay. I'm considering the rock sector because it has better music, I guess is the main reason. Always tempting to go for the better music sector, but... How about the better event sector instead, I suppose? Oh, does it, Slow Rider? I've never really looked at it too closely there. Alright, so we'll start here and then look at exploring some of this nebula, I think. Probably want to hit 5 if I'm reading that exit position correctly. Oh, I suppose we want some weapons powered now, huh? Yeah, that's where I expected you to find that, Slow. Hey, Spin. Yeah, who cares about the win streak? Go for the music. I mean, all the music is good, so it's not like there's bad music here. Alright, so 2 crew, medbay, and oxygen, huh? We should tag weapons once to be safe, probably. Attempt to, anyway. I mean, these are pretty desynced, so it's really hard for them to take down 2 shields and do anything, but... I don't want to take needless damage. There we go. That's what we want to see right there. Now he's going to be running here, about just in time for weapons to come up. 1 damage will be enough to kill him, too. Well, if we land it just right. Tag that. Yeah, make sure he's dead there. Other guy's gonna get injured, run to the med bay, easily take him out as well. Oh. Alright, that's fine. We'll do it this way then. Alright. I think we need to get that repair online after I mentioned, I'm like, man, repair burst would have been really useful in that one fight. Greetings, Bill the Gangsta. How's it going? Not on Advanced Edition, Bill, no. Before Advanced Edition, I did all 18 ships at the time on normal, which was the hardest difficulty at that point. So far in Advanced Edition, only 1 person has gotten a full 28 win streak ever. Fellow named No Quit. Layla site, yeah, I mean that's a Kickstarter backer event, the weird running away mantis. Speed Frog. Hard difficulty is about right, I think. There we go. That's how we want it based on positions on our ship here, anyway. Because that times the burst laser 1 and 2 a little closer with the burst 2 up front. Hey, Nabalaz! We know this beacon's probably garbage, so that's kind of why I'm hesitating to go to it. Though if we don't go to the distress now, we're probably not. Could always loop back here. See if I do that, it would be 1, 2, 3... Could still hit that and hop away from there if we wanted to. Alright, let's do it that way. Promise to... Oh, right, I don't have an Inji anymore. That's okay, it's still worth 5 damage risking to get the reward here. Barely. So there's a store there. Cannot afford cloaking right now. I can immediately sell off the long-range scanners I just bought. I think we'll not worry too much about optimizing the nebula and instead try to optimize our chances at getting cloaking. I managed to put their missile back online, unfortunately. Oh man, I wrecked that drone! No, actually stay there. I want to watch. I'll be voyeuristic here. Someone should probably fix that, though. That system repair drone makes that really hard to actually pull off here. They're almost low enough I can just, like, myrtleize them, but not quite, huh? Interestingly, the repair drone only took 15 damage from that hit. I've not actually looked into damage repair drones take, but that's kind of odd. Sleep well, Lizolf. Catch you later, sir. I'm using Advanced Edition, Aroma. I'm certainly using Advanced Edition. Alright, we are... No, not with the repair bot. Oh, see, I could have avoided this damage right here. We dodged it anyway, fortunately. But yeah, if I used mind control on the previous volley there, I would have been fine. And not had a chance to eat that missile. There's no medical airlock on the ship, I'm afraid, Nabalaz. There's our cloaking. Although I could get a hull repair instead, huh? That's kind of like cloaking. I just fix all of my damage instead of preventing my damage. It requires the power, though, Layla said. The power for the hack, but you're right, I should be hacking pretty frivolously. Alright, do we want the hull repair or the cloaking, then? They cost about the same. Breach 2 is cool, too, but we don't really have a place for it, I don't think. Mostly because of the cost, and we want to buy one of the other options instead. Like, I'd be pretty fine replacing the Heavy Pierce with the Breach 2. That's actually an interesting comparison to make. So Breach 2 can fire through all shields. This can fire through one. This only has a 10-second cooldown. This does damage. But it's not guaranteed a breach. It's got a 50% chance of fire or breach instead of a 100% chance of a breach. Oh, and the Breach 2 does 3 system damage versus 2 damage on this. That's an interesting comparison. The Breach 2 is better, but not enough that I want to give up on one of those. Like, I can sell long-range scanners, but that's not going to give me enough money. Let's see, 35, 45. Nope, still can't afford the breach. I mean, hull beam would be perfectly reasonable here too, but I'd have to sell the rock plating, which seems kind of silly since I've kept it this long. Although if I buy the hull repair drone, I don't really need rock plating anyway. Buy beam 2 because it's fun. Beam 2 does so little right now. But yeah, if I get I kind of just want the hull repair drone, to be honest. I think that's probably better than cloaking. Is that the case? I mean, cloaking can avoid the damage in the first place. Sergeant Pepper, thank you very much for the support, good sir. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the crew. Gotta catch me when I'm deep in thought like that. It's good. But yeah, I think the hull repair drone is probably better than cloaking. This thing's ridiculously strong. Just ridiculously strong. Especially, I mean, like, hull repair drone makes me even more inclined to keep the repair bomb, which is interesting. Because the advantage cloaking has over the hull repair is that it prevents the system damage. So if things get hit badly... I mean, I've already got tier 4 shields. It's not like we're waiting to build up scrap to buy those. We've already got it. Let's go with the hull repair. Sergeant Pepper telling me, just win the run. Stop screwing around. I'm overprotective of runs at this point because bad things have happened when I've been too lackadaisical in the past. If there's like for example the Kestrel Sea run, it's like let's just go for the Great Eye because it's fun. Oh, we lost a critical crew member and now it's a nightmare and I'm not sure we're still going to get there. So I'm really afraid to not play as optimally as possible now because of situations like that. This does little, but it probably still does just enough to keep. Oh man, if I sold it though, I could buy an anti-drone drone. Freaking anti-drone drone. I hate you so much. So much. I mean, we're definitely hitting these 3 beacons next. And then just kind of figuring out from there. So, 2, 3... Yeah, we can loop around quite a bit like that. I would buy another crew member. I'd sell my stuff off to buy another crew member right now if I could. That can definitely happen, Aroma, if you're overconfident, especially. With the hull repair drone, this does so little. Basically, the reason to consider keeping the rock plating is that it means I've got 35 effective hull against the flagship instead of 30 effective hull. But we've got hull repair and a bajillion drones, so that's not a concern. So let's go ahead and sell that off. Greetings, Peak Cone? Question mark? Could still buy the Breach 2 if I wanted to. Then figure out if I want to replace the Heavy Pierce. It's not a lot better than the Heavy Pierce. I want to use the Repair Bomb. It probably is not going to do anything, but I want to use the Repair Bomb. That'll be my plan. I think long-range scanners have mostly done the work they're going to do now. Let's see, we get to see a few choices here and here. We'll keep them. We'll keep them. We still got another store we might end up going to anyway. Exactly, Volkswagen. That's kind of the idea. Got lots of options for keeping stuff up. Alright. Running away, but no cloaking. Should have probably already bought another power. I could certainly use another power. Kind of feels weird just how slow it feels like my weapon system is charging even with the automated reloader. Probably, yeah, I shouldn't have hit the engines there. There was really no need to do that. It does nothing. Be better to hit shields or weapons there, but that's okay. Doesn't matter too much, as it turns out. There's my low late rewards. 27 scrap. See, that's what I expect on hard. These garbage rewards. Once again, was going to buy some power. Probably 2 power bars would be good here. Also, this guy's just killing over here at oxygen. Wait, why aren't they stopping in the drone system? Where are they going? Yeah. Let's do that. Hey! It's very rude. Hack to get 1 damage through on weapons? Sure. Yeah, we'll wait for hacking at this point now. I was about to be like, oh, I need to switch my power over here. I guess my shield's already down, so I might as well do that. Yeah, now that they're mid-shot. Oh, they got my hacking. Also, what happened to my heavy pierce? Oh, the battery. The battery knocked the heavy pierce down. Well, that's fine. We're waiting for the heavy pierce, the hacking to get back. Oh, they breached it too. And they're boarding me again. Really very rude. These guys, no manners at all. Where are they? They're in, oh, the battery. Alright. Alright, get that hacking up. Let's actually get a full volley here. Move this back just in case things go offline here. That is a silly thing, Aroma. Very silly thing. Keep hitting shields, hit cloaking. Let's hit cloaking. And I can see this guy in the hack, so I guess I could just mind control him. Oh, I was trying to hit that just in time. Oh, I fired the heavy pierce just a little too early, it looks like. Looks like. Cloaking's back up online. A little bit of a rude ship. We took some real damage here. Well, sort of. I mean, we've got hull repairs, so we didn't really take real damage. That's it's still mostly imaginary damage. No. Good try, though. Good try. Alright, let's buy some power, so it's not as much of a power management nightmare here. Oh, first see... Okay, we're not going to another store yet. I took drone part stock damage. Yeah. They hit me right in my drone part reserves. Taking off one of my excess drone parts. Alrighty, folks. It is time for another quick break. We'll be back in just a few minutes to finish out this run, and then afterwards we'll do a tips and tricks segment to cover another good aspect of FTL with helpful information. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we are back. And Sergeant Pepper just twinge huzzah without the plus in there. You can also hover over the smiley face in the bottom right corner to bring it up. There you go. Love that Balrog. Love the Balrog. Thanks for the Twitter follow, by the way, Aroma. More glaive beams. Actually, this guy's got a lot of weapons. He's got a full 8, and they're not bad weapons, but he's gonna have a hard time timing them for much value. The mind control could be a little annoying, so probably just counter that. And there's 4 Zoltan Borders. Do I want to mind control one of them instead? To have them fight each other? Yeah, maybe. Why are they all leaving? Oh, because they're going to join their mind-controlled friend. Damn it, I forgot they were going to do that. That's my mistake. I did that wrong. Did that wrong. Well, this could be awkward. Because now they're going to my weapons, which is the thing I want them least to attack here. I mean, their mind control guy is gonna die very fast, so that's good, I guess. Alright, so we don't want anyone directly fighting that. So we'll fight these guys for a little while. Using a little crew positioning magic to get him where we want. The Zolf's gonna have to duck out of here when they start exploding, but everyone else is probably fine. And they've got tier 4 shields too, of course, as we did not mention earlier. Yeah, everyone else should survive the explosion fine. We just need to make sure Lizolf gets out of here before things go nuclear. Three of those explosions is 45 damage. Move him over here so the damage is not terribly split. Yeah, that should be fine. Also, did I just fire Burst Laser 2 without meaning to? That seems like that's something that might have just happened. No, thank you. Let us not do another mind control shenanigans here. It's intense, but I don't think we're gonna really have too much problems with it. Wait 4 seconds or just go for the volley? I think we just go for it and then hit it next time with a hack. I don't know. Nah, we'll wait. Just make sure they aren't doing any damage here. Oh man, we finally got that shield level. Oh, it's on shields. Whoops. They don't have a med bay, so I can potentially kill them here. Can't kill them raw, though. I still would need to asphyxiate. That's a good start, though. Think he's gonna leave? Yeah. Alright. There we go. There's a new crew member as well. Congrats on your first hard mode win? Hard mode min? I don't know, it's hard to say. Congrats in any case, Mr. Equinox. Don't worry about score too much. Score is silly in FTL, to put it simply. Hey, Velvety Club. Looks like you were just beaten out, I'm afraid, Aroma. No, I gotta give you in capital. So we could replace our pilot if we had any desire to. Leaving the Rockman there is perfectly fine, though, I think. We'll put Velvety on sensors. Lizolf has the repair skills. We'll put them over there. So we have one hop of wiggle room on that route. That seems fine. It's kind of weird that I want to hack their piloting, because I can also just mind control for most of that same effect. I could try to mind control to kill off some crew or something. and to stop their repairs. Yeah, we got some options there. I can tag this guy like right before he finishes repairing the oxygen too. Just bam. It's like no breathing is not allowed for you guys. Don't be ridiculous. Need the follow-up if I'm gonna do that. Can't let them actually use their med bay. No. Oh, you know me, Blackfire. All about the slow and methodical play here. Yeah, I don't think we're killing the crew, so let's just delay the FTL this way. Looking a little more like we could kill the crew. Oh, they're gonna put the fire out? Alright. They'll put the fire out. Crouchy LP, welcome. It's the only mod we're using. Just makes it a lot easier to follow and a little quicker since we don't have to measure it out manually. Still not too much else we really need to buy, and we still might hit a second store, so might as well wait. Yeah, I know, right, Layla? Just the fact that it's less tedious to recharge the oxygen is almost a reason to actually have frickin' level 2 oxygen. Let's see, they've got a med bay, they've got 5 crew. Probably aren't doing much shenanigans here. But again, we'll keep trying. If we get some crazy fires and stuff, something might happen. Level 3 oxygen makes it a lot less viable to pull off too. Mind control makes it a little more viable though. It's awkward. Nah, we didn't get a breach in their oxygen or anything, so I don't think we're really gonna do much here. I keep saying that, but I'm still gonna keep trying. So maybe, just maybe, do some shenanigans here. Yeah, exactly, Crouchy. That's how I use it as well. It just saves the tedium of measuring manually. No, Volksima. Not it just the time that the hacking is active, that's all. Purely timer based. Slow Runner, have you measured if there's a difference in flee time based on the difficulty? Because it certainly seems like there was, but maybe it was just something that changed in Advanced Edition rather than hard mode specifically. I think that beacon's actually on the left there. That's what I should be doing, Calandris, actually. Yeah, hacking the medbay makes plenty of sense. I could kill off the crew hacking the medbay. Because it really seemed like they charged up faster on hard, but I haven't actually tested it yet. So that could have just been changed in Advanced Edition only. Yeah, now we got the auto scout. Time to hack that medbay. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just wreck the weapons. That's fine. And I think we can barely sneak this under because we've got the reloader. Yeah. Nice. Oop. We can't really hack the O2 for the destroy too easily with only level 1 hacking slow, but of course I'm sitting here not upgrading my my hacking, so I can always just do that. We're gonna want at least that regardless. Nah, I don't care enough about that store, so... just do that for now. Targeting shielding with hacking is effective with higher level hacking, especially with beam weapons. Generally, Mr. Equinox, you're going to have better results if you simply take down their defenses with your hacking, either cloaking, piloting, or shields, and work on it from that angle rather than trying to take down the missile artillery. They've only got the 2 crew members. We do have asteroids and some decent weaponry to worry about. Alright, as long as one of these 2 is offline, I feel pretty fine about that. Could potentially do the oxygen now. I think what I'll do is I'll pop the oxygen and then hack it afterwards after they get it repaired. Perfect. Just what we're looking for there. Let's try to damage that for 1 as well. There we go. Asteroids are wrecking them pretty hard too. With their 4 shields, asteroids come mighty quickly. I think it was... Well, let's see. Can we do 3 damage here? If we just focus fire here, we just kill them, right? Yeah, instead of waiting. There we go. Yeah, hacking is definitely an incredibly strong system, any way you slice it. It seems like hacking should maybe only take down 3 shields. I would agree with that. Yeah, I think this is better with the whole repair drone especially. I forget if that's a blue option here or if I could just... Oh no, it's this one instead. Never mind. There are 2 possible, I think 2 possible events for that only. For a distress in an asteroid field. Second best ship, Equinox, is well, I mean, first best is Crystal B, second best is Lanius B. Other high tier options are Mantis B, Zoltan B, Kestrel B. Basically, you just cover your ship in Bs, and they're very, very strong. NGA is good, NGC, Mantis C, those are all good as well. Anyway, save the Mantis ship. Cause screw the Zoltans. Oh man, they've only got 2 crew again. Could totally take this guy down. Got a clone bay this time. Wait, where's this last asteroid? Like 4 asteroids came in rapid succession and then nothing. There it is. I didn't necessarily need to wait for it, but yeah, I think the oxygen's the best way to go here again. I don't have the mind control to increase my offense, but that's okay. Get that lovely breach here again. Like the door on the hacking here, like maybe the doors of the hacking shouldn't last as long, or maybe that should depend on the level of the hacking a little bit. There's lots of ways they could nerf hacking a little bit. Now he's trying to get out. I almost want to let him out. I don't know. What's the best? They got plenty of health, so we can still take down this fine. There we go. Oh man, he's got the breach up, but I don't think he's gonna get out of the oxygen in time. Well, I gotta be careful with the excess damage. The clone bay takes a little time to work there. Buff hacking on sensors. Aww. The 6-legged horse-like creatures are not hooking me up. Yeah, Blackfire. I like that idea as well. I do like. So what I would want to have happen there is make it so you couldn't exploit to get the hacking past a defense drone, but make it a base, probably 40% chance for a defense drone to shoot down hacking instead of 30% chance. There's a store, huh? Alright. The enemy doesn't have sensors, though, Speedfrog. Greetings, Lebiota. You do not. If you still have a clone bay that is active and you still have crew in the clone bay to be revived, the game is not over, no. Alright, let's hit this, then hit the store, see where we're at. Oh man, Combat 2. Is that a defense 2? I can't even see it. No. Oh man, look at that triple tap there. Getting aggressive. I think we just want to murder this guy. They've got a system repair drone in a med bay. Let's not try to get fancy here. Oh, anti-drone tagged it this time. Still a 50% chance that goes through, though. Yeah, I'll try again. I should have just fired my volley off once I knew that had happened, though. Oh, that still hit it. It's better odds if the anti-drone hits it. We get cheeky? We get a little cheeky. We got so many drone parts, we'll try. It's like we're not actually gonna get there, but we'll try. We'll dream the dream. Tag that guy. I'm doing an effective job stopping my oh, they got a hit through. On weapons, no less. Alright, alright. That's enough of that. But if I didn't have the whole repair drone, I'd just kill them straight up, since I don't want to risk any damage, even though we got the store nearby, but I know that damage is not a big deal right now, so... defense drones hit boarding drones 70% of the time, Blackfire Spirit. That is that. I should clarify. That is the base chance. That is modified a little bit by the size of the ship and the defense drone targeting bug. Yeah, if only I had the breach too. That would be better for killing crew. Oh, so much for the store. Swagify the sensors a little bit here. Let's go ahead and just buy full swag sensors, that's fine. You have the same defense drones I do, Blackfire. It just feels like a lot because they miss a lot more often than other stuff like missiles do. Don't want to deal with this ion intruder too terribly long, so let's just dunk them and go. Oh, I tried to move him out, but didn't quite register that in time. There goes my backup battery. Probably should have tagged this. I think I did it. Oh, not quite in time. Not quite in time. They tagged my weapons. I guess this is about to fire. Let that fire. I fire one shot. Pro. The worst of both worlds. Alright. I mean, with the Corona and stuff, I could probably kill this guy off, kill the crew off if I wanted to. Oh, I was hoping to take the missile down. I took down everything but. I mean, we could burn another hull repair drone to eat a missile and try to kill the crew, I suppose. Also, there's always the chance that it misses. Wait, why is the defense drone not... The anti-personnel drone's not even fighting it off? Nobody's fighting it off. I don't care about that guy. I guess he's gonna damage the weapons, though, and take that offline, so that's sort of a thing. Yeah. That's not really the goal there, though. I guess if I do it in shields, they'll care about it more. There we go. Yeah, they care about that more. They're gonna kill that guy. I was going for the other guy because he was healthier, you know? But we'll kill him off. We should be able to kill the next guy off in the same way. This is definitely a cool thing with mind control. Use their own anti-personnel drone against them. Oh, is it not coming? Or is it waiting for full health? No, it's not coming for the last guy. That's too bad. I thought it would come for the last guy. I thought I'd kill the ships this way before, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a couple teleporter blue options, Equinox. Especially if you have a level 2 teleporter. Yeah, I don't think I can kill the crew at this point. I guess the only thing to try is like this. Got the breach. Then as soon as he tries to fix that, we can... So level 2 mind control lasts longer, but it also heals him a little bit. Also, they still got the med bay, so that's kind of a problem, isn't it? I can't hack anything else, Speedfrog. I still don't think this is gonna be enough. It's gonna stop them from repairing that though, but they still got the med bay they can just camp in, and I can't stop that. Yeah. Can't do anything about that because the anti-personnel drone's not gonna kill the last guy. Wait. Oh, and that's healing too fast anyway. Like, sometimes if you kill the ship and the crew at the same time, you actually can finish them off. That's what I was trying to do as a last-ditch effort there. Like, it's kind of funny because he's just, like, it's just a permanent loop. Yeah, he can't heal up as quickly now, so I guess we might as well try what I was just talking about at this point, just to make sure that I can't do it. Nah, it's gonna count as killing that first. Oh well. Just gives us more time to appreciate this awesome music. It's all good. Oh, that's obvious. Once he couldn't fix... See, I even thought about that earlier and then was like, oh, he's gonna be able to fix the oxygen, and then that idea just flew out of the, out of my head. Yeah, I totally could have level 1 mind controlled him once they were low, so they wouldn't get healed by the med bay. Oh well. This is what happens when you leave an ion intruder alone. Nothing? Pretty much. They are not interested in fighting my drones at all. They spend as little time in that drone room as possible, from what I've seen. Tagged my swagalicious sensors. Well, we theoretically might be able to kill the crew still. Again, it doesn't matter. It's just kind of a fun, like, logic puzzle almost to see, like, oh, can we manage to kill the crew off in this situation? Just at level 1, he'll die here. Easy kill on that. Wait. Why did one of those shots miss when the piloting was hacked? I guess I missed it. That's a shame. I was gonna kill that guy off. That's okay. We still got our mind control option. That can conveniently bring 2 of them really low, and then I can finish them off as they go to heal up and such. Oh, they did get that back online, though. I like that I'm just spitting drone parts for these shenanigans. Get you later, Aroma. Oh wait, they didn't actually go to heal up in the med bay. I thought they were gonna stop, but then they kept moving. Those jerks. Totally could have hacked that too. All right. Let's just finish this run instead of shenaniganing it up as much as we are here. I say as I forget to hack their engines again. Control drones by manning the drone system. That's kind of a fun idea. Yeah, I know, Calandris. I'm like doing half shenanigans, which just takes a while. It doesn't accomplish the shenaniganing goal. Shenanigans is a hard word to verb. That just sounds super weird if you try to say shenaniganing. Yeah, just habitually hacking piloting mostly. There's a pirate in the in this battle zone using the refugee as bait, huh? Alright, whatever you say, game. These guys are very rude. They haven't even done actual damage yet, they just keep bombing my weapon system. Although that ion is actually building up kind of horrifically. We can always jump away, but this is about to hit. Let's see if we can land a volley on this first, though. Oh, took off everything but. Alright, whatever. We've got the drone parts. And we do get 96 scrap as a reward. Hey, Jonathan, welcome. Yeah, I've already got way more scrap than I need. We're just kind of having fun, getting a little bonus scrap here. That's all. And then, oh yeah, weapons got hit like 3 times. Oh yeah, I'd love to just like start teleporting over my 76 missiles over there, man. I could have a guy man the teleporter, man the drone controller, whatever needs to be done to have that happen, man. Small bomb is a mini teleporter, I suppose. Oh man, look, we need fuel, right guys? It's malfunctioning. Dock with the fueling. Oh no. That's a fun one if no one's seen it before. It actually costs you fuel because some of your fuel ignites. Alright, get about 200 extra scrap to burn off here. Hey, Miranda, run goes just swimmingly. Anything else worth buying? I mean, we could actually upgrade our engines all the way. We wouldn't be able to power them, so it would be kind of worthless, but we could do that. Buy a $100 weapons buffer. Mostly just power is useful. Nothing else terribly much. Hey Zeru, welcome to the chat. Mind control, it's not the strongest system, but it does have a lot of decent options. It's not nearly as good as hacking, but it doesn't cost anything to use. It can be good in conjunction with boarding or other methods to kill the enemy crew. It can counter enemy mind control. You can use it on their pilots to lower their evasion. Lots of decent options there. It's actually pretty rare I even get level 6 engine slow rider. Like, more than level 5 engines, the efficiency drops off so drastically. I'm not excited about it. Hacking, I'm still planning on using on not shields. Although at this point, I guess I would be better off using it on shields. Alright, fine. We'll use it on shields. Then we can either swagify our battery or do something that's actually worthwhile. Swag battery. That is not an upgrade that does basically anything at this point, but we got it. They hacked my super battery! Those monsters! That's actually a really annoying spot of the ship to hack, too. It's the central area. Like, who thought to put the battery here on this ship? Like, can't we just... Oh, this is where the teleporter is, isn't it? We could put the battery here or something, though, huh? Doesn't have to be in the middle of the ship. That could be a really subtle buff I could do to this ship, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I was like, why do I have so little power? Because they hacked my battery, that's why. I mean, I guess we might as well put battery power in this, because we're about to lose our battery again anyway. That's enough on the hack there, I think. Do tag. Well, I mean, we want to just like kind of light this ablaze, but we want to hit other things too. I guess we'll do like tag that, and then do the one that has a chance to light fires and stuff there. Alright, just fight in the fire here. It's all good. It's healthy. That way we also conveniently... Oh, hey, there's apparently an achievement for whatever I just did. We also kill off some of the crew for the next phases, so that's nice. Actually, we kill off a lot of them this way. Suppose I probably want some more shields power, don't I? Kill off a couple more crew? Beautiful. Couple more crew dead. Things are even more easy peasy now. I want some oxygen back online. Thank you very much. Suppose I should put out some of these fires though, before they spread rampantly in my ship with no doors system. Quick, repair bomb. Save me the 1 hull damage here. Got there. Let's see. You were whining about being hurt. Man, you can play things really lackadaisical if you've got a freaking hull repair drone. Like, I just don't care about anything. It doesn't matter. Nothing can thwart or scare me. Why am I getting my crew to repair things if I have a repair bomb? It's a good point. It's not the fastest at repairing things, but clearly I should be repairing things in style. Instead of repairing things like some sort of Neanderthal here. I like how I just used the whole repair drone, now I'm going to the repair beacon. It doesn't matter. None of this part matters. Alright, piloting, sure. Mind control? Ooh, level 3 mind control. We could power that with our battery maybe, huh? And yeah, let's go to act shields. That seems fun. They've only got what, 3 crew left here too. Boarding drone right in the backup battery. They know I'm most sensitive about my backup battery and my sensors here. Oh, this should already be activated like 3 seconds ago. Hey, Commander Spike. Let's see if we can take that down. Oh, we missed. Oh, we still got 3 shots on it, though. That works. No missiles to worry about. That's always convenient. This guy's trying to get over to repair the missiles. It's gonna take him a while. Oh, there we go. That's a beautiful thing right there. Alright, I think that guy's just gonna die in there. Alright, let this guy get in here. And then we do this. And then we do this to... Oh, I thought that was gonna relock the doors. It didn't relock the doors. I'm sad about that now. I was about to try to repair bomb that guy to death. You need to get out of here before you actually do die, because you kind of got a long walk. This guy's still gonna be mind controlled for a while. Let's tag him a few times. Oh, he's gonna run right through the fire for me. That's nice of him. This guy's a helper. He's gonna run back into the fire and then like freak out, run down to the med bay. And dead. I suppose we still need to actually finish the ship, don't we? Alright, autopilot, you'll take care of this, it's cool. Repair bomb does not fix breaches at all. It would kind of be strong if it fixed breaches, maybe? Maybe not. It would probably still be just fine, honestly. We successfully killed off all of the crew to make the last phase slightly more exciting. Hey, Busy Dota! Yes, but we're just having fun with it. And it's just not a big deal. It's kind of fun to show off the AI at times, just because people tend to be very afraid of it, and it's just not that big of a deal. Give it a chance to fix breaches. be a possibility, I suppose. They don't still have this repair bomb bug on this thing, do they? Let's find out. Okay. At one point there was a bug, if you used a repair bomb on an enemy Zoltan shield, it healed the Zoltan shield for 8 and just like maxed out the Zoltan shield crazy like. Okay. Too bad I don't have my repair bomb up. I would use it on this right away. That's okay, we'll use hull repair. We gotta keep ourselves topped off, right? Nice, Mr. Tony. Oh man, that whole repair drone ate that last shot. Okay, repair bomb, we got this. I'm not gonna go fix it like common heathens here. You guys can go fix the sensors though. Oh, that's 1 damage. We gotta get that fixed up right away. Post haste. Repair bomb the shields. It's fixed. Look, this guy's still repairing. Is there a breach there, or is he repairing nothing? I guess it's low on oxygen, so there's probably a breach there. What I really want to believe, though, I want to believe that he's sitting there repairing nothing. That's what I hope. That's what I hope in my heart of hearts. He's just sitting there repairing nothing. Alright. You guys can have some oxygen. I think you've earned it. We need to repair bomb this. We could have the glory of fire on board our ship at the end, but we don't want anything else. Oh, hold on. We need to repair bomb this. Desperately need to fix that last 1 damage. I mean, fire's glorious. That's fine. We can have as much of that on the ship as we want, but oh, medbay's about to go down again. All right. Yes, we got that. We got that last second hull repair. We did it. We did it, everyone. Mission accomplished. Yeah, I'm not taking the boss fight very seriously. I don't really know what gave you that idea, Miranda. I don't know. Oh, repairing hull damage with it slow. That's interesting. I don't think I like that as much. I wish there was a way to like change the breach thing, because I would like to just play with it and see if it could fix breaches. Blackfire, my guess is that the rebels don't really trust the AI, so they only want it on there as a backup. Hey, Alex Lay, welcome. And her successfully burning crew, that's right. Oh man. The course golf course is now number 2 on the charts. And that is my most ships defeated in a run, too. Le